place, never to see you again. That was simply delusion, followed up with confusion. That was just substitution for your lonely bed. So that's impressive, how much you're messing with my feelings in my heart. Oh, yeah, yeah, that's impressive, how much you're messing with my feelings in my heart.
How's it going? Dis, how you doing, buddy? Oh, Bear. I'm like typing to you in Discord and like talking to you at the same time. Welcome, dude. Welcome, guys. Hopefully you're all doing nicely. So today is, we'll open the doors in a minute, but for the second, I'll explain what's going on. So after obviously all the issues we had over the last few streams with ATC, I've decided today, instead of doing part of our world tour, I'm just going to do some simple flights where I live, you know, like UK. So we're going from Exeter, which is, what, 50 miles from where I live. And we're going to fly across to Paris. And then we're going to fly back from Paris to Bristol, which is where I was born. So we're doing a little bit of we're going from near where I live to where I had my honeymoon to where I was born. We're doing a little thing. We're starting off at 6 in the morning in game right now. I thought we'd start super early so we can catch the sunrise, and then we're going to stay in Paris for the day, maybe go out, get some food, have a few beers, that kind of thing, chill out. Obviously I won't be having any beers because I'm going to be flying the plane home, which we'll be doing. We'll wait and we'll change the time to sort of evening. So it's going to be like a full day experience, and should be quite good. Should be quite fun. So we're using PACX, obviously, as usual. And which reminds me, I need to make sure that the flight sim is linked. And nice. Yeah, it should just be, hopefully everything's going to be good. I'm doing everything manually. So, because obviously that was part of the issue before, was the automation was making things go wrong. So I think what we need to do is kind of dial it back a little bit and learn how to do everything manually. It's the idea. I had a bit of a practice last night, and yeah, should hopefully be good. Anyway, I think at this point we should probably get things going. So let's open up the venue. Man, we need to think of something cool to do with the commands for when everything opens. I need to start putting my brain back into the things that are really important, which is all the stuff that goes wrong. Probably. Danger! Oh, what a tune. It's cold, Rosie. It's England. I never plan anything. One more hit. Come on. It's the replay. Should have been a hot chick. I'm a hot chick. Of the fact that we've got tea in this game now. I'm not going to like run up to you and be like, hey! I have that fact on women. Just on your way home, Danger. Welcome home. Welcome home to Kingdom X on this happy whatever the heck day it is. I don't even know. What flipping day is it right now? It's like a Thursday or something. Something like that. I don't know what the day is. Not hugely bothered. Okay, do you know if others are having issues with Discord as well? You can post GIFs and emojis, but no text. Oh, that's interesting to know. Which channel are you trying to do it in so that I can double check, my friends? Where are you trying to post the stuff is the big question. all channels. Okay. Let me see which roles. So you got the verified role. He messed. I did. Let's go and double check while we're waiting for everything to load in. Also, look at the puppies. They're so cute. Permission, view channels, change nickname. No, it should be fine. Very weird. Permissions, everyone. Verified. You can view channels. Oh, maybe. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I do try now. Try now. See if it works. Hotel Bapino El Bapino, my legendary friend from France. How you doing? We're coming over to see you. You want to hold everything up? Maybe we can look later. No, I've just checked now. And it's definitely, it should be fixed on here. See if it works now. Right. Hello, Evil. How are you doing? I'll fix it on the other channels later. That's a tomorrow problem. Beautiful. All right. Thank you very much for letting me know. This is the problem. A lot of things just go and nobody, you know, nobody says anything, but thank you for letting me know. All right. So today we're flying from Exeter, which is a freeware, I think, airport.
Warning.
Danger. Exeter is free, I believe. So we're going from Exeter, which is free. You can get it on FlightSim.2. Then we are going to... Where are we going after that? Then we are going to... Paris, Orly, which is an Orbex airport, which I got ages ago. So we've got Orbex. So there's... All the scenery, basically, is extra scenery. That's why we're not going to Paris Charles de Gaulle, because I didn't want to go and buy Paris Charles de Gaulle, and I already had Orly. So we're going for Orly. So Paris, Exeter to Paris to Bristol again. So go and enjoy Paris for an evening, guys, if you haven't already been there. The puppies are good. I changed something today, so hopefully I won't see the blackout stuff now in the chat. I'm hoping it just won't show up. That's another thing that I'm doing. I'm trying to get that sorted today. And other than that, let's get into the game, I guess. Yeah, and then also let's annoy. We haven't started annoying all the Twitch people yet. Silly sausage that we are. There we go. So start streaming on Twitch. Excellent. Completely forgot to do that. We're down to 2,236. 2,236. Exeter to Paris to Bristol. There we go. Oh la la. Yeah, hopefully it'll work. I mean, it might not work, but I've tried. Okay, so first of all, I'm going to show you what the puppies are doing. They're obviously huge mungus right now. They're getting bigger and bigger every day. Seat comfortable. But there they are. So they've now had to have the door on. We've had to put the door on because they get out and about because they're a pain in the butt. They get free, but they should be fine now. So, yeah. Other than that, I think let's just get straight into it. So you can fix everything. They are huge mungus now. Oh, Lisa's just got back. Which means you should, actually, this is a good time to have the puppies on the screen. Because there's probably about to be some action. Thank you for everyone who's thumbs up so far, by the way, guys. I appreciate you. Come on, Jazz. You gonna go see Mum? What are you doing? There she goes. Are they gonna get up and stand up? Get up, stand up. No, can't be bothered. Thanks. I was just sleeping. I'll just sleep over here. Yeah, they're just gonna sleep on Blue again. Blue's the big fluffy pillow. So, got up on sleep today, so you feel much better. As a bug going through the house. Yeah. No one likes that. You're on spring break and haven't been able to sleep past 4 or 5 a.m. No, I bet, because you've been, what, partying and, like, taking your clothes off and dancing around on the beach, like, doing, like, firing water pistols at each other and drinking cocktails from seashells and stuff. Is that what you mean? No. Okay, so anyway, all that aside, all of that fun stuff aside, let's get straight into it. So, ready to fly. Let's get rid of the puppies. They can go down there. All right, so today we're going to be starting the flight, moving from Exeter Airport, which is in Devon in England, flying over to Paris. It is early in the morning. This should be a really nice little flight. And hopefully everything will just go swimmingly well. Hey, you made it home. Sure, you still do that in your late 40s. Oh, bear, you're a party animal then. Crazy man. Crazy man. But yeah, here we are in Exeter. As you can see, this airport is free, but it's actually really good. And it's pretty darn accurate as well. Like, we parked over here. We had to cross the road. Like, I've crossed these crossings over here. I've literally crossed. Actually, I wonder if we get the drone camera out, we can probably have a little look around the airport real quick. Look, Marjon. That college, that Marjon College is literally near me, look. Marjon, #1 in the Southwest, 3rd in England. Really? Not Plymouth Uni then? I don't know. Don't know about that. And there we go, Exeter Airport. I don't know if they've done the inside. No, they haven't done the interior yet on this one. Maybe there's an update, but yeah, that's very, well, that's pretty darned accurate as far as all this is concerned. So that's really cool. There's the moon going down in the background, and this is us right here. So put the drone camera back. Start now since you didn't in your 20s. There you go. Get it done. Get it done. Get it done. Get it done. All right. So, as per usual, we first of all need the jetway, because otherwise I can't even get on the plane. So, we don't have a jetway though, because this is Exeter. I forget. We need stairs, and we'll have the baggage and the catering as well. Not that there's going to be any catering, but we'll have it all anyway. Did a video today about toolbar pushback, which is the pushback toolbar. Definitely recommend going to get it. 100% if you haven't got it already. Bapino, I'm sure you probably have. Old Bear, I don't know if you've looked at it, but it's a really good one when you start using the big planes especially. So, all right, I didn't do my outside views, which I'm annoyed at. Oh my God, what the hell is that? It is a giant sausage dog. It's a dog toy for all the puppies to play with at the same time. And it's like huge mungus. It is a huge sausage dog. What the hell is that? Who's that for? Here. It is for the puppies. I thought it was. All right, let's turn my dome. No, my dome light on. Where's my dome light? That one. There we go. Hey, don't do that. Okay. There we go. So I forgot to do my external views, which has annoyed me, but we'll sort that out another day. And there we go. So lights are on and emergency lights are on too. Got all of that stuff set up. Boom. Okay. You'd say something, but it's family friendly. Yes. Yes. Keep it to yourself, Evil. Your mind is on spring break, Evil. Take your mind off of spring break, okay? Bring it back to family friendly land where we live. Seatbelts off currently. And there we go. We are now ready to go. Let's begin to bring some passengers on, shall we? So, menu, start flight, fly with career mode. Kingdom X Global. As we rent our EasyJet plane for today, 29,000 feet is our altitude. 40 minutes to get on. Flight time, we'll go with... let's go with like 1 hour and 5, because it always takes longer. Always takes longer. So there we go. Aircraft A320. Beautiful. Start. We got Wi-Fi and in-flight entertainment, but we're not going to serve meals today. And snacks and drinks is going to be fine. There we go. Right, let's get everybody on the plane. While we're doing so, turn that up. Turn this one up as well. So the trick I figured for... You didn't think that looked like a dog toy at first glance? No, it didn't. I'll be honest with you, it doesn't. Yeah, the trick I learned with the ATC is that actually, if you put the flight plan in manually, it does always... It's quite happy with the flight plan. It's only when you put it in and you automatically bring it in from SimBrief, it seems to not like it. So we're going to do it manually today, basically. So if we come down into the flight pad down here, we're going to import the flight plan from SimBrief into here, obviously, so that gives us all our information. But over in here, we'll get refueled as well. So our block fuel for today is 6515. So 6600. So there we go. So that's getting that going. Sync that one up. And all of this is all good. So excellent. All right, so we'll leave that refueling. We've got to turn all our lights on. So we've got these coming on as well. And these. There we go. You have 6 boys and 1 girl. Everyone was sad it was another boy. Oh, no. Well, at least it's easy with clothes, because you can just pass the clothes down from boy to boy to boy. Easy peasy. So there's you know, a silver lining to everything, I guess. Let's head down to here where we're going to lock the door, because we've got passengers coming in from Exeter. Better lock the door. Set our transponder. Set that one. And we'll have our brightness for the floodlights as well. Oh, that's the main panel, the floodlight for the pedestal lighting as well. There we go. So we're lit up. Let's see. It's important to me. Cam brightness, like so. There we go. Check the FMGC is all good. And then we go straight to the initialization page. So this is where we go first. Hope she gets fixed after this one. Got her know a good bet if she doesn't. Oh my god, could you imagine? Imagine if Wolf fixed. Oh my god, that would be crazy. How are you doing, buddy? Welcome, 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 welcome. All right, so this first flight is EG Echo Golf Tango Echo to LFPO, which is Paris Orly. So Lima Foxtrot Papa Oscar. Stick that one in there. Go back. So now, immediately, we should have a flight plan. Our flight number is EZ4585. So, EZ 4585. 4585. There we go. That's our flight number for today. Our cost index is 15, apparently, because that's what it wanted to give us in SimBrief, so I've just gone with it. And our flight level today is 290. So flight level is 290, which is 29,000 feet. There we go. If you've got Game Pass, then Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 is free. So I'd get Microsoft Game Pass if I was you, and then just get Microsoft Flight Sim for free. X-Plane 11 is very good, but it's old. So, you know, this one's only going to get better and better, whereas X-Plane will slowly, I imagine, get phased out because X-Plane 12 is in development. I'd get Flight Sim 2020. All right, so now we're in here. Our block fuel for today is 6.5, so 6.5 tons is our block fuel, and our zero fuel weight is 63483. So 63.4 is our zero fuel weight. Okay, don't be poo. 63.4 slash. And our zero fuel weight CG. Where's that one? I'll find this one now. Alright, let's find this sucker. Fuel weight. What is zero fuel weight? Oh, zero fuel weight center of gravity. Ah. Okay, that makes sense. If only I knew what it meant. I'm assuming we'll just get that to work it out by itself. Do, do, do. 25, there we go. So 69.5 slash 25. Boom. I have no clue. No clue, buddy. No clue. With the X-Plane 12 thing. I don't know much about it. There's not much released about it so far. Okay, so that's done. Performance index. So flaps 1 for takeoff. Although we are at Exeter, 56 for flex 2 temp. I always just put it in. Our transition altitude leaving Exeter. So I'm going to have to find that one. So let's hit that tab. We'll go EGTE. Find the information. We're using charts nowadays. We're all big and clever. There are no charts for Exeter. Well, that's good. That's good, isn't it? That's good. Transition level by ATC, it says. It also does say radar minimum altitude, transition altitude 3000. So let's have a little look through here. Exeter approach, Exeter tower, blah, 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 blah. Transition altitude 3,000 feet. So our transition altitude is actually 3,000. You don't, my friend. You do not become a mod. I don't need any mods. You'd have to start with changing that name, though, anyway. Someone told you at work, you thought it was funny. What thought what was funny? Oh, depends on... I've missed loads of chat. I'm just going to get this done. Right. So let's get our V1, V rotate, and V2 weights in there. I don't know. They always come out the same for me, and I have no clue. Just made it up. You fibber, you copied it off the internet. It's a troll name, bro. Which is completely fine. I don't mind you having it. But I'm not going to say it. Obvious. So, right, what do we got going on? That's done. So now MDCU, ATSU, AOC, weather requests. So we want the weather for our, or we want the METAR information, the weather information for our airports. We do have, actually, on the initialization page, we've got an alternate as well, because we're doing everything properly now. Danger's like, yeah, right. No, we are, I promise. Alternate is Echo Bravo Bravo Romeo. So Echo Bravo Bravo Romeo is our alternate airport for today. There we go. That's all set. IRS is already initialized, so that's fine. Go back into here and grab our message, which hopefully we just got. Receive messages. There we go. There's our METAR information. Further up. What's the difference between hungry and horny? You monkeys. Now I get your comment. That makes sense. All right, LFPO, where we're going. The wind is at 020 at 7 knots at LFPO. So 020 is very, very north. It's coming from the north pretty much. So we're going to be coming in from the south. So that's the runway that we're going to. I think that I've got the chart for should be pretty much perfect. So that's good news. But yeah, let's print that off and we should have it down here. There it is. Collect the paper. I love that feature. Now we've got our METAR information just down there. So temperature is 7 degrees, and our QNH is 1036. I don't know what no sig means. No smoking. Who knows? No sig anyway. But yeah, so at 8:30 Zulu time, it's 020 at 7 knots. It's not even windy. It's actually going to be a really nice landing, I would have thought. We just need to get everybody in the plane. So at this point, we might be able to get our Ifr clearance. Yes, we can, based on our instrument flight plan. But we haven't done our instrument flight plan yet. So let's do the flight plan. Just thought about that. Just a little bit. That would be done the flight plan yet. Right, so we are going to... our routing is direct to Rubme. God, this stream's just built to be broken, isn't it? Rubme is where we're going directly. So there we go. Rubme. R-U-B-M-I. Rubme. Honestly. You couldn't make this up. Right. So there we go. We'll go in there. And our departure, if we tune, we will tune the ATIS. Actually, let's get our ATIS information. So X to ATIS.
Exeter Airport information, Charlie 0600 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility, tree. Sky condition, ceiling 2,300 feet broken. Temperature, baked.
Looks like you can find the balance if you pull a window wider in the weight and balance menu to get a visualization. Oh. I completely did not. Do you mean in this one?
Exeter Airport information, Charlie 0600 Zulu. Wind calm.
On behalf of the cabin crew, I'd like to welcome you aboard our flight. As you find your seat, be sure to place your larger carry-on items in the overhead bins and smaller items underneath the seat in front of you. If you have trouble finding a location for any of your carry-on items, please use the flight attendant call button over your seat and somebody will...
26.
After After you put your carry-on items...
Okay, so we're using runway 26.
Make sure you close it as a courtesy to other passengers. Also, be sure that the aisle is clear
In
and sit down
PACX,
so that way other
it says...
passengers can
Oh,
get
really? Oh, that's
in an
interesting.
emergency exit row. Please review the exit seating responsibilities
I'll check in a minute.
chart provided for you.
Okay, so Exeter, our departure is going to be runway 26.
Flight attendant know so that way you can be reseated. You are free
Straight
to
up,
use your
runway
portable
26.
electronic devices during the boarding process. We ask
clear
that larger
that.
electronic devices are stowed once we depart from the gate. Thank you and welcome
We'll look at
aboard.
our thing. There we go. So we're runway 26. Beautiful. So in here, you say, find a balance, pull the window wider in the weight and balance menu. There's a weight and balance menu in PACX. In here? Is this what we're talking? Menu. No. You talking in here? I don't know. It'll send you the link 'cause you're not 100% sure. It's fine. I'll worry about it next time. It's fine. The plane will still fly, so it's fine. We'll have a look, try and figure out before we take off from Paris Orly, maybe. So next one we are from Rub Me for a reason. Let the reason be rub. We are going via the N866 airway. So we click Airways, and it's November 866 airway. It'll fly into the ground just fine, exactly. Here we go. And we're going from there to Lorku, which is Lima, Oscar, Romeo, Kilo, uniform. Yep, so that's our next one. Put that one in there. Then we're going direct to Bobsa. So we'll insert that one. Then from Lorku, our next waypoint is Bravo, Oscar, Bravo, Sierra, Alpha. There we go, next waypoint. Then after that, it's the Bob's 9 Echo arrival. So for the minute, we'll leave it like that. Although we do know actually we're going to come in on the Bob's 9 Echo arrival. So what I can do, even before we know what runway we're going to, I can find my Paris Orly chart just here, and I can see Bobsa. We then go to, so we go from Lorku, we're then going to Bobsa. There. And after Bobsa, our next waypoint is going to be Benar. B-E-N-A-R. We'll put the constraints in as well. Like I'm doing this as properly as I possibly can do it right now. So Bobsa, then Benar, and then the next one after that is CAD. Charlie Alpha Delta. Oh, hang on. Clear. So after Benar, it's next waypoint is Charlie Alpha Delta. Benar CAD. Sweet. At CAD, we want to be flight level 130. So in here, look, we can do our flight level in here. So we can go, altitude constraint is 130 as we descend. So there we go, that we can do that. Bobsa there isn't one, but flight level 130 at Benar as well. So Benar, here we're going to do our altitude constraint as 130. Sasha, how's it going? Is there a flight tomorrow? Yes. There will be indeed. Because we did survival stuff last week, so this week we're going to do flight sim stuff on the Friday night. All right. So let me just check. Look, ads. Oh, then we go to SOTIP, which is under flight level 120. And then Odillo is 110. Okay. So Benar was 130, right? Did I put that in? Benar 130. Descent. Go. To after CAD, we are going to CAD. Thank you. Time in the UK, 9 o'clock ish. No, maybe a bit earlier. Between 8 o'clock and 9 o'clock. Okay, so our next waypoint after CAD is SOTIP. So next waypoint is Sierra Oscar. SOTIP, like so. So that's our next waypoint. SOTIP is 120. Hang on. No, we're coming in from Bobson 9 West, so 130. So SOTIP is going to be 130 again. On the descent. And then 110 for Odillo. And Odillo is where we will hold should we get into any problems. Okay, so 0DILO. That's Odillo is our next waypoint. And the flight level there, altitude constraint is going to be 110. Descent. Yes! Okay. Okay. Speed constraints are at this point. Where's the speed constraint? Where's the speed constraints? Come on, Callum. Oh, 280, 250 knots. So our speed constraints start from Benar, and that is 280 at Benar. So Benar, we actually have a speed constraint here of 280. And at SOTIP, we have a speed constraint of 250. Okay. Right, that's all our speed constraints put in, as well as all of our waypoints. Odillo is where we hold, so that's where we will go. Well, hopefully, should everything work. Dancing Shark, how you doing, buddy? Football team do you support? I don't actually follow a football team. I haven't followed club football for a long time. I watch a lot of English football. Like when international football I'm interested in. But club football, I'm just not interested in. Probably doesn't help that my local team, which is Plymouth Argyle, aren't that great. Probably doesn't help matters. Okay, so we're going to leave flight, leave Exeter 26, all the way down like so. As we come in from Odillo, that will then take us up to LFPO, and then we'll get given our runway. And when we get given our runway, we will we'll put in the rest of the markers ourselves. So I want to put the markers in myself this time, and go from there. So rather than letting the game do it, because that always seems to screw up. Right, so our flight plan is definitely in. So let's grab this and get our IFR clearance for our instrument flight plan.
Exeter Tower Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 ready to copy.
Okay, I'm pleased. Pleased. Head up here. All right, 9,000 feet. Easy 4585, cleared to all the airports filed. Takeoff at runway 26, climb and maintain 9,000 feet. Departure on 118.775, squawk 0567.
Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4585.
Yeah.
Airport is filed. Takeoff runway 26, climb.
Oh, that's done.
9,000 feet.
So, constraints I want on. The QNH where we are right now is 1035. 1035. We're not going to do it the way that Pike taught me, which is a cheap way. No, we're not cutting corners today, okay? Everything is done as it needs to be done. So we've got this all in the right place. We'll switch to the plan mode and go through, see how we get on. So LFPO. All right, go to... All right, so EGTE, we're going to take off. Right there. Let's have a look. How's it looking? Yeah, that looks beautiful, look. That's the kind of flipping... This is the kind of screen we want to see while we're doing this. Definitely. Not the one we saw yesterday. That was not the key or the secret all the way in any way. So beautiful. Pleased with that. That's sorted. We're more or less ready to get the engines going. What are we flying in today? Today, you are flying EasyJet. We're flying from Exeter. It's first thing in the morning. It's actually super early in the morning. It is 6:43 a.m. We're expecting to take off in about 15 minutes. So about 7 o'clock. And yeah, with a bit of luck, it's all just going to go absolutely swimmingly. Like it always does. I mean, it always goes swimmingly, right? Kind of, sometimes. So yeah, so take a seat. We're going to fly over to Paris. I'm excited. I'm excited. Right, how are these guys getting on boarding the plane? It must be nearly done now. Yeah, it's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everyone's nearly on board. So, perfect. Check if this works. Cabin crew, we are almost ready to leave. How are you getting on with boarding, everybody? Don't forget to close the door. Flight attendant requests.
We're ready to go when you are.
Cabin crew.
That was mainly a test of my microphone because it didn't work yesterday. But it works perfectly, so.
All right.
If it weren't for bad, what kind of luck would we have? That's very true. That is very true. Okay, so we can at this point close the door and let everybody off. So that's quite nice. Let's do that. So push back. Let's get rid of the stairs. And at this point, we need to get ready for departure, I guess. Seatbelt lights on. Our lights down to dim. We don't need them all the way on. And let's start up the APU.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and
Let
welcome
them do
aboard
their
flight
announcement.
4585 with service to Paris. Our flight time will be roughly 1 hour and 5 minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and stowed. Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and seat backs are in a full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, prepare cabin for departure.
Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 with Charlie ready to taxi IFR.
Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 taxi. Hold short of runway 26 using taxiway Alpha Charlie.
All right. So runway 26. Bum ba bum ba bum bum. Bum ba bum ba bum bum. Acknowledge our taxi clearance for a minute.
Hold short runway 26 using taxiway Alpha Charlie.
All right, so we've got to go out. We're going that way. So, oh yeah, I fixed my arrows, by the way. Fixed the arrows. The arrows are better now. We're all good with the arrows. That's good news. So, yeah, let's pre-plan our pushback. As you can see, we're going that way. So we want to essentially push back to there, like that. That's where we want to go, isn't it? Yep. So, boom. There we go. Press enter. And boom, our pushback is now planned. So, let's request it. Oh. Don't know what I just pushed. The wrong button, regardless of what it was. All right, so that's all good. Everything in the cockpit is now good, apart from the APU bleed. So turn the APU bleed on. Means we can now turn external power off, as well as doing all these. Turn our taxi lights on, strobes to auto, and beacons on. Beacon we put on to make sure that everyone that's on the ground knows whether or not they are going to get sucked into the engine. So hopefully they avoid that, because that's just not something we really want on our consciences today. Not feeling like having that on my mind. Everything else is set. I feel like we're missing something. Should have gone through the checklist. Too lazy for that today. Just want everything to work today. All right, engines into starting mode. So the engines are in start, at which point we can release the parking brake. We're on hold right now, so let's get our pushback on go and back in here. Start engine number 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your complete attention to the flight attendants as they demonstrate the
Here we go.
features of our aircraft.
Everybody listen up.
You will notice a light illuminated above your seat.
I'm about to tell you what to do.
Please fasten your seatbelts low and tight across your lap.
Low and tight.
Insert the metal fittings into one another
Tight.
and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap.
Tight.
To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight, as we may experience unexpected turbulence.
Rudder's working, by the way.
Take a few moments now
Yes.
to locate your nearest exit.
Good
In
news.
some cases,
Is my head
the nearest
tracking
exit
working?
may be behind you. If we need
Yep.
to evacuate the aircraft, floor-level lighting will guide you towards the exit. In the event that the cabin loses pressure, an oxygen mask will drop right in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth and secure the elastic band.
Hey, dystopian. How you doing, buddy?
And breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask first and then assist others. Leave your mask on until a member of the crew
All right,
advises you
pushback's
to
done.
remove it. In the unlikely event of a water landing, a life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest.
Start
Flip
the
it over
next
your head.
engine.
Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the strap to tighten. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when
Where should we
exiting
put
the aircraft. If it doesn't
ATC?
inflate automatically,
Put it up
you can
there.
blow into the mouthpiece for manual inflation. Each vest is equipped with a whistle and a light. If you need to, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary flotation device. Please make sure to exit the aircraft as soon as possible and leave your belongings. Once again, all devices must be in airplane mode and your larger devices must be turned
Yep.
off and stowed at this time. Please securely stow your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position.
Tomorrow I'll be on here, Sasha. We'll be here tomorrow.
Tampering with,
Doing
disabling, or
something. I don't
destroying
know what, but we'll be doing
detectors
something.
located in the
So,
lavatories is prohibited by
yeah.
law.
Should be
All of
good.
this information
We'll also be
and more
online,
can be found in the
so
safety
that's
card
quite cool
located
as
in the
well.
seat back in front of you. We suggest reading this and let us know if you have any questions. Thank you
Turn
for
that off
flying
for a
with us,
minute and
we
just
hope
have a
you
look down
enjoy your
here.
flight.
So, wants that to be TA only. I think. Oh well, whatever. I'll have on that one. Speed brake armed, flaps to position 1, because that's our flaps for takeoff. We've got 7 minutes to get to the runway. This is like completely epic. We haven't been doing this well in like ever. So, touch wood, everything goes super smoothly. So, yep, we're ready to go. Thanks for the thumbs up so far. Is everybody strapped in? Are you all good? Hopefully you are. Hopefully you're all strapped and feeling amazeballs. I'm going to That's probably quite a cool camera angle, actually. We're going to use that one for takeoff. Okay, let's go. Speed brakes are on, seat belts are on, no portable devices is on. APU needs to be turned off. Like so. Everything else is good to go. Let's get this show on the road. Let's get taxiing. Not Adventure Friday. No.
Note the cabin lights will be dimmed for departure and landing. If you require additional lighting, there's a reading light on the panel above you.
Look at how nice it runs, Danger. Now that we've reinstalled everything. Like he says as it stutters once, but that's not fine. That's fine. One stutter is good. Boo doo 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 doo. Dee 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 dee. So yeah, no, I don't. There isn't any adventure games I want to play tomorrow, and I don't want to play stuff for the sake of it because I really want to be enjoying what I'm doing right now. So yeah, being that there is nothing one wants to play, one will be on here. I've neglected as well. Like we've barely done anything on here, and this is the main channel that needs working on right now. So these taxiways are like really skinny, but they look really good. Like the graphics look really good. I like it. We come in runway ahead. All right, let's hold short of runway 26. Like so. We are literally, then we drive down to the end of the runway straight up and park up. I don't think we need takeoff clearance just yet because we're not taking off yet. Bum, 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 bum. There is nothing in that direction. Man, those graphics are good. So I was expecting that it would not... It doesn't want me to go down the runway like this, does it? Going through training the other day, I would not have done well on this taxiing. I think as far as the taxi is concerned, we're on the runway now. But we need to take off, so we are going down to the end and then turning around. I'm pretty sure there is a turning round point at the bottom. Doodly-doo. Yeah, there is, look. Bum 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 bum. All right. Full lock. They say in a car. Full lock as we turn around. There we go. Aimed nicely. Beautiful. Parking brake on. Auto brakes to max. We'll do our all call. And our takeoff config. Like so. Beautiful. Everything's good. Right, let's get our clearance.
Exeter Tower, Easy Echo ready for departure runway 26 IFR to Orleans.
Let's go.
Easy Echo Zulu Yankees 45 feet by altimeter 30.62 with com. Cleared for takeoff runway 26.
Clear for takeoff runway 26, easy 4585.
Cleared for takeoff runway 26 Easy Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, we no longer need my head tracking on. Let's get out of here. Oh, landing lights on. Obviously, completely forgot that. It is a nice morning here in Devon, look. It is a nice morning. Rotate. Positive rate, gear up. Laps up.
Easy Echo Zulu Yankees 45 feet by contact Manchester Center on 118.775. Good day.
Go.
Going to 118.775 Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4585. Manchester Center.
Oh my god, that's a cool view.
Is at 2,200 feet, climbing 9,000 feet. Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 Manchester Center altimeter 30.62. Continue to rock me as planned.
That is a nice view, guys. Did you see that? Oh, it was epic. All right. So we're taking off fast. Speed constraints are good. Ground spoilers we need to unarm. We'll keep the seatbelts on for a minute for everybody. Dystopian. That did look nice, didn't it? Look at that. That's why we left at sunrise. That is beautiful. I'll take pictures all day in this game. Absolutely beautiful. I love that. That's where I live. This is where I live. So, although now we've turned around and we're heading south, so I live kind of, hang on your screen that way. That way. Back where we came from. That's where I live. However, this is the area of the world that I live, should we say. So. Climb and maintain 15,000 feet, easy 4585.
Climb and maintain 15,000 feet Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4585.
Ba-ba-bam. Go.
Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4585, contact London Center on 118.475. Good day.
All right, we are going through 10,000 feet, so we're going to turn off our lights. And the landing lights off.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now passed 10,000 feet. You may turn on larger portable electronic devices. This is also a reminder to please keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the duration of the flight and do not form a line near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi.
Here we go there again with the ship. Give you a call. Yes, Dystopian, you should.
Connect to the Wi-Fi and you'll be able
11,500 feet, climbing 15,000 feet.
Easy Echo Zulu Yankees 45 feet by London Center altimeter 30.61. Continue to route me as planned.
All right. Did you hear what she said then? Okay.
However, we ask that
I don't know if you heard what she said just then. I shall read you what the London Centre just said to me, okay, across the radio. This should be, she needs to lose her job, this woman, right? Across the radio, in a professional environment, she says, Altimeter 3061, continue to rub me as planned. I'm being chatted up. I'm going to have a date with the air traffic controller from London Centre by the sound of things. It's an exciting time for all of us. Deary me. What a name for a thing. Rub me, honestly. Anyway, Volanta's working today. So here we are. You can see we're actually traveling out over the English Channel first. We're going to head down from Rugby to Lorcu, which takes us over St. Anne. So we might be able to see Guernsey out the right-hand side of the plane and Jersey as we fly down over France. So this isn't a long flight. We've got, what, 38 minutes remaining. It's a short-ass flight. But come down to Bobsur, which is where all of our crazy begins. So Bobsur is where we then head up, and we should eventually end up roughly down here. Brings us up to Paris Orly, and hopefully by that point we'll know what airport and which ILS we're gonna get at the end of it. So yeah, exciting. And hopefully, with a bit of luck, this will be one of those flights that just works. So we're at 15,000 feet. We're supposed to be at 29, so I'm going to ask for an altitude increase by another 10,000 feet.
London Center, Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4585. Request flight level 250.
Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 45, base flight climb, and maintain flight level 2.
And we'll have another 4,000 after that as well. ATC is being naughty. It is indeed.
Climb and maintain flight level 230. Expect flight level 250. Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4585.
And then we want to go up by another 4.
London Center, Easy Echo Zulu Yankee.
So normally I wouldn't be bothered. I don't care what level we're flying at, right? I'm quite happy for ATC to tell us. However, the problem is that, as you can see down there in PACX, at the moment, they're not happy because we're still climbing, right? So PACX, for some reason, like even if I go in here, there's, you know, like ahead of schedule and some random bits and bobs, but other than that, it's like, yes, I copied.
Climb and maintain flight level 230. Expect
Holy crap, monkeys!
585.
Dystopia. Thank you so much for the €50 super chat, dude. What is you doing? Thank you. And you brought the puppies up on the screen because that's what super chats do. Anyone who does a super chat, it can be as little as 50p. It will bring the puppies onto the screen. Dude, thank you for that. That was huge. Did not need to do that. And I really appreciate it. As do the puppies. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Super duper star. Out of interest, I didn't see that come up anywhere. So, no one's done any commands yet, actually. Don't know if Danger wants to waste any points and try the disco one or something. Interested to know whether I'll see it or not. Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum bum.
Get it, boys.
Okay. You say they take too long, right? But I reckon I can get the I reckon I can get my chatbot to basically not show them. And if the chatbot doesn't show them, then obviously I'm not going to see them. So then it doesn't matter how long it takes, because they're always going to be a surprise. That's what I'm aiming for. That's what I'm trying to figure out. And I will. I'll manage it. I'll manage it. So I just need to, as I say, just figure out exactly where and what it is that we need to get or how we need to do it, should we say. We're at 23,000 feet. I'm expecting 29,000 feet at this point. No, we're not at 29,000 feet. There we go. Forgot to change that to standard. Made a mistake. Good night, Dystopia. Mate, you didn't need to. I really, really appreciate that super chat. That's huge, dude. Thank you so much. Keeping this thing going. This roller coaster going, should we say. While we kind of switch and change games and figure out what's going on to try and make this thing sustainable. Because ultimately, that's what it needs to be. You need to, if you're going to have anything on YouTube, anything, it needs to be sustainable. There we go. 290. Which is what I'm trying to do. Trying to make this sustainable for me by having the 2 channels and whatnot. Right, so in settings. Let's see. I wonder if I can hide. So I can hide bot messages. Hide. There must be a way of like basically hiding my own messages somehow. I wonder if I can do that. Or hiding commands, actually. Where's... we've got commands. While we're, you know, up in the sky and kind of chilling out, we'll see if we can hide the commands away. So, if I start with alarm. Let me edit. Oh, go in settings, actually. Display command, cooldown message, display cost message, display permission message. So it's not in those. Let's go alarm and let's have a little look. It doesn't seem like there's a way to not display it. I'll have to figure it out later. All right.
120.15 Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4585. Rest Center Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 is passing flight level 280, climbing flight level 290.
Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 Rest Center. Continue to launch as planned.
Okay. So, getting there. But we are now cruising. Everyone's happy. That's good news. You still want a don't mess one? What, a don't mess command or a timer? Counter. Let me see. I've changed the crash one to mess. So try exclamation mark mess space add, I think it was, wasn't it? Because I did just mess with something. So you can try that. See if that works. As we fly over, there was Jersey that way. Well, that was St. Anne and Jersey. And then in front of us right now we have France. It's France ahead of us. Weather. We should be on live. Oh, we're not on. Oh, we are on live weather. Oh, that's good. Okay. Dum dum da dum da dum bow boop a doo. Boom, boom, boom. I think it's add. Mess space add. If you just do exclamation mark mess, it will tell you how many times I've messed. So exclamation mark mess. Should just be Callum has messed X amount of times, I think. Or maybe not. Oh, it says Callum has messed 1 time.
In a few moments, we'll be starting our in-flight service. We will be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in your seat back for our list of complimentary and premium drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. If you wish to make an additional purchase, please note that we only accept credit cards.
I don't know how you show it. How did we show it last time? There's a way to show it, but I don't know what it is. Streamlabs, chatbot, show counter. All right, mass 2, let's see. All right, so that works. It's changing it, Danger. So I just need to figure out how we make it actually do it. I will figure it out. Don't worry. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. There must be a way. Oh, I bet it's exclamation mark mass space show or something. Me searching here. Always gone too long every time. Ah! There we go. Counter. Oh, you do deaths plus. So you do exclamation mark like death, and then you do plus to add one, minus to take one away. Is how you do it. So that's weird. Exclamation mark mess should work. Like exclamation mark mess should work, but I don't know why it's not. Maybe if we stop it and start it again. I don't know. Keep trying, see what happens. Do 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 do. Yeah, if it's not working, I'll have to figure it out another time. Right, so how far have we got left before we get to Paris? Is a big deal. 104 miles. We're at 29,000 feet. So really, well, we're 103 miles from Bobsa. So we do want to be looking at descending soon. Not yet. We do want to be looking at descending at some point. Let's go to our calculator here at 29,000 feet. Our target altitude over at LFPO for our Bobsa approach is, of course, 130. Not for Bobsa, but for Benar. So transition level is going to be by ATC, but we do know that we need to be at flight level 130 by the time we get to Benar. So target altitude is going to be 13000. And apparently that's only going to be 50 miles for that. So let's come across to our MCDU, head up a little bit. So Bobsa to Benar is actually going to be 15. So if we know that we need 50 miles And Benar is 15 miles away from Bobsur. We know that we need 35 miles from Bobsur. Gosh, like maths. Maths all the time. So 94 currently. So yeah, 35. When that says 35, we'll begin our descent. Happy as Larry. And then here, we want LFBO. Paris, Orly charts. And we're going to go with the approach. Now, I reckon we're going to get runway 2. ILS runway 2 is what I think we're going to get. So we shall see. But runway 2 will be, let me see, that brings us in. Where is the... 3,000 feet. Where is the thing? I know. OLN. No. $17 degrees. I might actually be bringing us straight in on it. We shall see. So, out of interest, how's everyone's day been? Seeing as we've been heavily distracted. What's everyone been up to today? Anything good? Doing anything good? Anything interesting? No darkness every day. Oh. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. She's always gone too long. Every time she goes away. There you go. Let me know if the puppies are no longer in the puppy cam. But yeah, so on our approach is going to be... Upside. Bring us in at what? So tip is 3-3, and then Odillo. Hoping to finish the work day in the next hour. Oh, mate, hope so. Okay.
124.8 for Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 458 foot.
This might just be my new favorite camera angle. Because that looks stunning. That looks absolutely gorgeous. Bum 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 bum. Have a look down here. Mind you of Dr. Strangelove. Does it? I don't know what you mean. I don't even know what you're talking about, if I'm honest. Right, everything up here is good. Everything is good. Everyone's happy. We're cruising. Got 42 minutes till we get there. Have you... I just want to point out, okay, because this doesn't happen very often, but if you look down underneath at the bottom of the screen right now, in the bottom left-hand corner where it tells us how our passengers are feeling about today's situation, I just want to you know, bring attention to the fact that it currently says 100%. We've got ice on the wing. A little bit, maybe. It's the attention to detail in this game that just absolutely baffles me. Like, look at the plane. Look at the the scratches in the paintwork. Like, there's literally scratches in the paintwork that are catching the light differently from the rest of the plane. How amazeballs is that? Like, look at that. That's so good. A little bit of ice on the end there, I think, on the wing. So we might do... I might do some anti-ice on the wing. No, that's not ice, actually. Haven't tried to land yet. I'm going to nail the landing. Manual landings, I'm good at. Like, I can fly. I just can't work a flipping MCDU. Like, struggle with all of this flight planning stuff. But... enter destination data it wants us to do now.
Going to 119er decimal 825 easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4585.
Okay, so we've got, how many miles do we say? We've got about 10 miles till we need to do that. So let's go to ALFPO. And on our, let's go back. Hang on, sorry. Initialization page, no, performance index. So we have our QNH for LFPO is 1036. 1036 is our QNH. Temperature is 7 degrees, so 07 for our temperature. Winds are 020 at 7 knots, so 020 at 07 knots. Like so. Our transition. Our transition altitude, it keeps saying, is set by ATC. Feel like it's going to be 3,000. Oh no, 5,000. There we go. Found our transition altitude is 5,000 feet. There we go. And our barometer. I can't remember what you're supposed to put in there. That's annoying. That is very annoying. So I'm gonna leave it though. But that's annoying. All right. At which point we now need to begin our descent. So let's tune power center. Our power turns into 3. I know, right? Okay. So we're going to ask for an altitude decrease of 10,000 feet.
Paris Center, Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4585. Request flight level 190.
There we go. Descend and maintain flight level 190. Easy 4585. So, website for animated wallpaper. I don't know, but I do know on Steam you can buy some software that lets you do animated wallpaper, which looked pretty cool. So, you can always try that. I know I had one ages ago. I can't remember what it was called, but I did have one ages ago. All right, so we're beginning our descent. Lovely jubbly. Everyone's 98% satisfied. What? How can they not be 100% satisfied right now? The weather's lovely. Still some stars in the sky, or is that done? That's dust. We then want 13,000, don't we? So we want an altitude decrease after that of 13. So from 19 to 13 is going to be another 6,000 feet.
Paris Center, Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4585.
They didn't actually have snacks and drinks. No, I don't think there was enough time.
Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 45, phase 5 descent, and maintain flight level 190, expect 13,000 feet.
Heard you bragging about being 100% and changed their mind by 2,000. Yeah, probably.
Descend and maintain flight level 190, expect 13.
I'll wait till they get down to like 95%, and then I'll give them a point of interest. I'll be like, look out the window, guys. And then suddenly they'll be up to 100 again. I know how to play this game, see? I know how to play this game. So, you know, I was saying yesterday about Rosie cheating on Star Stable and managing to get access to everywhere that you're supposed to pay for. Turns out once you're in there, like the game then unlocks that area for you. It's like an automatic thing. So she went on today and she was like, it's all open now. I can go back and I can go forward and it's just open. I was like, that's amazing, Rosie, you cheater. Hey, RXR, how you doing, buddy? Good evening. Welcome. You have joined in at a good part of the flight, to be honest. We're just about to land in Paris Orly. Should be quite a nice, hopefully, quite a nice landing in quite a nice area. So, what did they ask us to do? Yeah, 9,000, expect 13. So, Zach, how's it going, buddy? Time watching any flight sim? Do you mean first time, Zach? You mean first time watching any flight sim stuff? If you do, then welcome. Really interested in the idea of taking up any starter tips. Watch a whole bunch of YouTube videos. I like start easy. Like use the easy mode in Microsoft Flight Simulator. As in get Flight Sim to mark out your map for you, put your flight plan in, all these things. Definitely get all that stuff done easy mode first, and then work up to doing the hard stuff afterwards. I would say. Otherwise, you can learn the stressful way, which is what I did. I kind of learned the stressful way, which is jump in face first and smack everything with your face on the way down. But yeah, there's really good videos about as well. There we go, 13,000 feet. There's some really good videos around. I've only just started making them, if I'm honest. So I'd love to point you towards all my videos for tips. However, I only have done 2 tutorials so far. So maybe not. But there are some other fantastic people who've done some really good ones. Oh, that's us. Yes, sorry. You got Pilot Stud's a good one. There's a guy called EasyJet Sim Pilot. There's quite a few people who've got tutorials, but you can just, you can just type it in and obviously it'll come up. But yeah, I definitely, and a good tip is if you haven't bought Microsoft Flight Simulator yet, then get Microsoft Game Pass and then you get it for free. So you can at least have a month of trying it first. And you need an Xbox controller to start off. But as I'm sure Old Bear will say, or will acknowledge and vouch for, as will Pike, it's more than easy enough to play this game using a control pad. So you can use a control pad. But yeah, just download the game, get on with it, and see what happens. Be my oh no, I want that one. No barometer set. All right, so we're coming in nicely. Heading down hopefully to 13,000 feet very shortly. All right. Okay. Hey, Baps. You're welcome, mate. You're welcome. Yeah, RXR, you've just got here. At a good time. We're about to land, and hopefully it's going to be good. We show! Hey, Zach, welcome. That scared me, that did. Welcome, buddy. Thanks for subscribing to the channel. We fly a few times a week live. I'm a live stream person. Like, I enjoy live streaming a lot. Like, I try to make as many videos as possible, but I love live streaming. So here we are. we try to hang out as much as possible. So if you have any questions during flights, then you can obviously let us know. Or we're going to start eventually when I get to grips. So the thing I've been trying to learn is this puppy here, this computer panel, which is a pig, to get learning or to learn. But once you learn it, it obviously changes the game completely. But then hopefully we can do some like flights where everyone can fly together and things like that. We're just trying to build up a flight sim community, because most of my channel has been built up from survival games, from Grounded and actually no, it's just Grounded and tech stuff. Chilled for hours, not having to do much, which happens every flight. Yeah, I mean, it depends what kind of flight you're after, really. You can join VATSIM if you're really into it, which is what we're looking to do soon, where you actually have people, like every plane is a person, or the radio contact is all with people. The the air traffic controllers are all people, and that's really good. Obviously, then you've got stuff to do all the time because they're telling you to go up, down, etc., depending on whatever traffic's around. But yeah, it does depend on what kind of a flight you want to do, really. If you want to do a long flight, then that's ideal. Disorientated. Thank you very much, Dis, for the $20 super chat, my dude. I take it you've just finished work. Thank you, buddy. Didn't have to do that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You just wanted to see the puppies. I know your game. I know your game. But yeah, and obviously a lot of it is just hanging out. But then if I live streaming it, then we can all chat anyway during the streams. So it makes no difference what game I'm playing. You know, we're always kind of chilling and hanging out regardless. So it is what it is. The next... okay, 130 and then 110 is the next one at Odillo. And Odillo is where we either need to hold until we know what runway we're going to, or we need to prep for the runway. I think we're going to be runway 2, but we'll soon see. But yeah, I mean, you want to hang out with us, obviously, while you're flying. That's obviously a good thing to do. Okay, Paris Center. Going to 125.7, easy 4585, good day.
Going to 125.7 easy, Echo Zulu Yankee 45.
I hope we get on the ground soon, because I need a pee.
Paris Center, easy, Echo Zulu Yankee 4585.
Yes, I do.
1,000 feet.
Desperately, actually. All right. So we want our runway reasonably soon. No. Ask as many questions as you want, dude. Like, literally, as many questions as you want. I've always wanted to be a pilot since I was a kid. I then went through and was looking at joining the Navy as a pilot. And then I met my wife. And obviously we hit it off. I mean, we're still married. So something must be right. And we both decided that I didn't want to miss out on by being away for like 6 months, 8 months of the year and then coming back. I didn't want that. So I gave up on the forces side of it. I then looked in later life into becoming an airline pilot. However, couldn't afford it because it's a very expensive process. So yeah, and then sort of put that on the back foot. And then it's only recently I kind of got back into it again. I was like, hang on a minute, I haven't played Flight Sim for like ever. And then as soon as I played it, like 2 flights in, I was just hooked again. So I'm hoping at some point one day to be able to get my pilot's license properly. At the moment, that's not going to be a thing, but one day. But for the minute, we're just kind of chilling out on this. I have a couple of channels. So I have this channel for like all this stuff as well as racing. I've got racing wheel down there and stuff. We got like head tracking so I can look out the window. And then I got another channel for survival stuff. But yeah, no, any questions you want to ask, just ask, man. It's all good. Disoriented, thank you so much. You did not have to do that. I really do appreciate it. I feel like flight level 130, we're going to go through this bit. At 250 knots is going to be the speed. So we're going to slow down at this point. Then we head to Odillo at 110. And then our transition altitude is going to be 5,000 feet. So I'm hoping after we go through Odillo, they're going to give us directions. Hopefully. I'm assuming our our arrival is going to be ILS runway 2. I'm expecting ILS runway 2. I mean, we'll see what happens. Hoping so, because I'm all prepared for runway 2, not prepared for any others. Times our ETA 7:46. If you're into the racing sims and you enjoy flying stuff like that, just that world, yeah, definitely go check it out. 100%. That's what I started doing the racing stuff first the other week, or no, the other month. It was like end of last year. Yeah, 100% go check it out.
You are flight 3 miles southwest. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Keep speed not above 250 knots. Expect ILS runway 6 approach via Dunno transition. Clear to Dunno.
Okay. So runway 6 is where we're landing. ILS runway 6 by the Odillo transition. So let's have a look. We got Odillo runway 6. So we'll go to Vazol. Vazol is where we're going. There we go. So 6 west. So Vazol. Vasol is the next thing in here. So let's close that sucker up. So we're going to be going from LFPO. Our arrival is ILS runway 6 via the Vazol. Via, what do we say? Odillo, sorry. Odillo transition.
We have begun our final descent into Paris. Flight attendants will be passengers
no star.
collect any trash one final time.
Transition.
Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright
ILS
position.
runway 6.
Please also
No star,
put
no
any carry-on
transition.
items
Just
either in the
accept.
seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any
There we go.
larger electronics.
Hey, Kyle, how you doing, buddy? Did you get claps and cheers on a smooth landing like US folks do every time? God knows, mate. We're just happy when we make a smooth landing at this point. So there we go, flight level 40 for that one. So there we go, we've begun our descent. Now localizer on. Turn on the ILS, and hopefully we'll pick that one up shortly as we begin our descent. So we're going under 10,000 feet, so we need to turn our landing lights on. All those lights on, as well as turning the seatbelt lights on for everybody. Holy crap, guys, is this gonna work? Yeah, Kyle, I remember you, Kyle, you sausage. I know who you are.
Ladies and gentlemen, the flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please
Oh, we are so nearly ready to land. I am so excited. This is going to be epic as we fly in. This is beautiful Paris. Where's Paris, actually? Where is Paris? That's the view. Look at the graphics. I had to reinstall the game, by the way, if anyone was wondering, because it was running like dog food. Guys, if you're enjoying today's flight, if you want to be here for the whole thing and you want to get notified every time, don't forget to subscribe. Got to plug this every now and then. But mainly, if you're enjoying it, don't forget to give it a thumbs up, because it lets me know what kind of flights you like, which ones you don't like. as well as helping YouTube to spread the word and share our community with as many people as possible. So massively appreciate that. All right, it's coming.
Going to 123.875 easy Echo Zulu.
All right. Ba-ba-doom, ba-da-bum-bum, boop-boo. Orly approach.
Orly approach easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4585110,000 feet.
What channel are we to fly on? This one, dude. This channel.
Approach altimeter 30.58. Continue to PO 611 as planned.
Okay. Good luck, dude. Good luck. I'm sure it'll go well. What made me switch from Twitch to YouTube? Like so many different things, dude. So many different things. I just much prefer the platform in general, as well as loads of other things. The only thing that they haven't quite nailed is things like the delay for the videos. So the live stream has more of a delay on Twitch than on YouTube than it did on Twitch. But then Twitch only fixed that like last year, so who knows? Things like not being able to change the color of your name in the chat. Those two are the only real things that frustrate me. Other than that, like, I much prefer this platform. They take less of a cut. Like tomorrow, if you want to watch the stream back, the video will be there. But not only for you as a, subscriber of the channel, but also anybody else can search Exeter Airport Microsoft Flight Simulator, and boom, there it is. So I switched about a year ago now. He works now. Panda's a working lad. Panda works a lot. He's at school during the day and then he works in the evenings. So Panda's still around, but not as much as he used to be because, he hath a life now, unfortunately. Man, I am so desperate for the bathroom. We really need to land right now. Fly to Manchester. I haven't got Manchester Airport, but I'm going to get it. 4,000. Descend and maintain 4,000 feet. Easy 4585.
Descend and maintain 4,000 feet easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4585.
Okay. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Alright. Gonna be in control of our speed now.
Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4585. You are 19 miles southwest of Orly. Contact Orly Tower on 118.7 when inbound. Tower on 118.7 easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4585.
All right. Slow our butts right down. To 150 knots. Do you know what? They brought us in not high enough again, haven't they? We're too low again. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Need a co-pilot for times like this. Yeah, we do. We do. Anyway, can you see the runway? I can. Good night, my dude. Good night, good night, good night, dude. Have a great one. Be safe, be strong, be good. All that jazz. All right. All right, we are coming in hot. This is going to be a fast landing. I don't know if we've got enough space. Yeah, we have. Yeah, we have. Smashing it. Landing gear down. That'll help slow us down. There we go. I know, 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 I know. Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to land in Orly, so enjoy yourselves.
Orly Tower, Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 45857 miles west inbound.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to land in Orly, so enjoy yourselves.
Yankee 4585 Orly Tower.
Ooh.
30.59 and 12.
Oh. Oh, this is gonna be so tight.
Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 1018 and 12. Cleared to land runway 6. Cleared to land runway 6 Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4585.
Oh, oh. Oh, come on, game. The hell? There we go. Autopilot's off. All right, in we come. In we come, guys.
Pull up. Pull up.
Tell me to pull up.
Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
All right.
Low terrain. Pull up.
This looks crazy.
Terrain. Pull up. Too
There we
low
go.
Terrain. Pull up. Too low terrain. Too low terrain.
Spoilers.
Too low terrain. Too
Come
low
on.
terrain.
That's a fast landing.
Too low terrain. Too low.
This is going to be a fast landing.
Too low terrain.
Oh, 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 my goodness me. Oh. Woo.
Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4585.
What did we learn today? Okay. What we learned was flipping don't wait for ATC to tell you where to go. That's the only mistake we made, though. Everything else was perfect. I want to, you know, we want taxi the gate.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Paris. The local time is 8:49 a.m. and it's currently about 7 degrees Celsius. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has
there
come
we go.
to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is
Taxi
turned
the
off.
gates.
Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins, as items may have been shifted during the flight. If this is your final destination, we thank you for flying
All right.
with us. If you're making a connection, we encourage you to check your itinerary to ensure a smooth continuation of your journey.
Okay. So yeah, so everything was perfect. Everything was perfect in the actual planning side of it. Like what we just did worked, didn't it? Everything, using the charts and stuff, that worked. The only thing I just got complacent at the end. I think maybe I was concentrating on chatting too much. I don't know. But we got complacent at the end, and I completely forgot that you cannot let ATC in game tell you your altitudes. You have to manage it yourself, and I just totally did not do that. I let them tell me when to descend, and it was just too late. So that's what we learned, which is fine. It's completely fine. Just learn from what happened, and then hopefully all will be fine next time. Okay, we have traffic.
Hold position easy Echo Zulu Yankee
We do?
4585.
Where's the traffic?
Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4585. Continue taxi. Roger, Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4585.
IAM's definitely shifted. Yeah, they did. 91% though. Ladies and gentlemen, we have landed here in Orly. We are about to arrive at the gate. Hopefully you had a fantastic flight. Have a fantastic day in Paris. We're going to be flying back via Bristol later on. So go enjoy the lovely sights. Go and eat yourselves some food of some description. And we are going to apparently pass through this plane just here and park at the gate. That's apparently the way. So I don't know what that was all about. Hang on. Public address, point of interest. Ladies and gentlemen, we have landed here in Orly. We are about to arrive at the gates. Hopefully you had a fantastic flight. Have a fantastic day in Paris. We're going to be flying back via Bristol later on. So go enjoy the lovely sights. Go and eat yourselves some food of some description, and we are going to apparently pass through this plane just here and park at the gate. There we go. Beautiful. The way. So beautiful. Okay, so now at this point we go to push back. I want the jetway. So the jetway should be inbound, and let's head up to the top, grab our external power. Hopefully that's all now good. And then we'll come down here. Let's turn off the engine. Engine number 2 off. Speed brakes can now go there. Turn off the radar system. Engine number 2. Engine number 1 off even. There we go. So the engines are off. At this point, everyone begins disembarking the plane. Let's first of all turn your seatbelts off. And we'll turn the lights, landing lights off as well as the beacon goes off. That's it. We are now running on external power as we wait. And I'm going to go to the bathroom, like I said. And when I get back, we'll begin the flight plan for the next flight, which is going to be from here, Paris Orly. We're going to be flying back to Bristol Airport. So I'm going to be doing that very shortly. Gonna have to shoot off. Mate, it was a pleasure to meet you. Pleasure to meet you, dude. We'll be back tomorrow if you fancy it. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thanks to whoever subscribed to the channel, because apparently the lights know about more than I do right now. But whoever that was, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Danger gradually pulls herself off of the ceiling. Stop pulling yourself off on the ceiling. It's rude. So yeah, there we go. So deboarding, everyone's leaving. Obviously Joyce is hungry and thirsty and she thought it was all right. But she still sat down with her seatbelt on. Do you think Joyce is concussed? She sat there like that. She didn't have her seatbelt on for landing. She paid the price. Poor Joyce. Anyway, so yeah, everything else is done. So the next thing to do will be obviously to come down here. Everything is completely clear again. So now we need to go into the initialization page and put in our next flight. So this is the beauty of doing it all manually as well, is the fact we can go, we can hop, and get it all to work. So yeah, super chuffed with that. So I'll be back in 2 minutes or so after I. Oh, that's a cool picture too. I'm gonna have to take that picture. And actually, last but by no means least, let's get the baggage off the plane. There we go. The baggage off, and the catering truck as well. Why the hell not? Right, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Enjoy. I'll be back. All right. Ian Beck. God, I was holding that one for a long time. That's like the longest wee I've like ever been for in my whole life. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to have a look around the scenery because this scenery is very cool. As you can see, this is Paris Orly. I think I have to push that. Yeah, there you go. So we can look around and see what's going on in this airport. Because, yeah, as I say, it looks really cool. I don't know what these cars are. Don't know what the cars are, but they're cool nonetheless. Inside here, do we have... Ah, that's the only problem, look. Just me, or is it twisted slightly? What's the command for untwisting the camera? Wish I knew. Need to know what the rotation commands are. So let me see if there's anything inside anywhere. This airport's huge. I didn't realize, like, when I flew to Paris, I went on, we landed in Charles de Gaulle. I didn't realize how big this airport is. This is massive. We go over here. Is the camera twisted or me? I don't know. Hopefully the camera. What is this over here? There's a building over here. I want to have a look. Coeur d'Orly over there. Coeur means... Is coeur heart or brain? In French. I can't remember. I've done a fantastic job with this. This looks wicked. Number 5 should correct. Didn't do anything. I've obviously changed the setting. I want to take that picture. Let's have a look in my controls, shall we? Keyboard. So it would be camera. Let's search by drone. Drone. Ah, there we go. Roll right and roll left. I have not got them set. Obviously. Oh, reset drone roll is space. There we go. Space will reset it. I also want to be able to reset the whole drone just in general. Where is the, like, reset drone button? There must be one. Lock drone to next target is T. So spacebar is going to be what we do in a minute. The only French you know is not Simpsons friendly. You're all good, dude. Because it's not rude. Set drone target. So space is to roll. And then what did I say was the drone to next target is T? Okay, so let's press T. Ooh. Space resets the roll. Oh, now we've locked it to something. Do-li-di-do. Drone. Drone follow mode is tab. Okay, so tab. Control tab. I don't know. I think I broke the drone. Whoa. Holy shizzle. Looks like we broke the drone, guys. We're still deboarding the plane though, so it's fine for a minute. Set drone target. Maybe. Ah, reset. Reset drone target offset. I want my drone to target me. Bum 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 bum. Maybe if we just turn it off and then turn it back on again. No clue. There we go. That's fine. We'll just keep it at that for now. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Right, anyway. So, what we're supposed to be doing is planning our next flight, which is going to be leaving Paris Orly. So, we've got our standard instrument departure. So, we'll be leaving Paris Orly and we'll be heading out via, let's go on to SimBrief and create a new flight. So EGGD is where we're going. So I'm just gonna start planning my flight on SimBrief while this works. So our airline again is EasyJet. So Easy 4585 is our flight number. No, actually it'd be 4586 because we're going the other way. I'm gonna depart LFPO. We're going to be arriving in EGGD, which is Bristol Airport. Our departure time should be, it's probably going to be, I reckon, about midnight. So I'm going to go with 000. Aim for midnight for our thing. Reserve fuel, I want about 45 minutes of reserve fuel. Our airframe is the A32X. So yeah, so welcome if you just arrived. We're about to deboard everybody and then start on the next leg of our flight, which is flying back to Bristol Airport. Cruise profile is 15. That's fine. FIN number, cell cal code. That's fine. Passengers obviously full. Zero fuel weight will be automatic. Okay. So, we are expecting to come in. To CPT via Bristol 1C is where we're going to come in through. We're going to go essentially. This one's going to be more interesting. So this one's going to take us over London, Oxford, well, south of Oxford, and then across over through Bath down to Bristol rather than just going straight out over the ocean. So we should be nice as well. So that'll be quite nice. Everything else I think is good. Departure runway 06 sounds about right, I imagine. I can actually put this into my flight plan. We tune ATIS, we can see.
Orly Airport information, Sierra 0800 Zulu. Wind 019er at 12. Visibility tree. overcast. Temperature 7.
Landing and departing runway 6. Yep, so runway 6 is where we're going.
ILS runway 6 in use.
Altitude, we'll allow that to be auto again.
Say direction of flight. All aircraft read backhaul short instructions.
Go back to ground. Ba-dum-bum. And generate flight. Bum, 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 bum. Yes. Okay. Okay. Right, that flight plan is done. Lovely jubbly. $360 wants us to fly up to 36,000 feet. So that's going to be nice, I guess. How long's the flight? We're going to be in the air for like 56 minutes. 36,000 feet seems high to me. That seems awfully high for such a reasonably short flight, but hey, oh, if we've got to go that high, we do. To be fair, we're flying over Heathrow, so yeah, that kind of does make sense, doesn't it? Maybe that does make sense. So, yeah. That's everything. We're now ready to put our information. Actually, while the plane is deboarding, we've only got two people left anyway. We should be able to come into here and have a little look. So fuel-wise, we do need to make sure that we have 5972, I reckon. So 5972. Boom. There we go. Instant. Let's put 0 in there a minute. And then 5972. I like the realism. I don't know why that was sat on instant. Anyway. There we go. So that's refueling at this point. So flight phase is complete. We can now end the flight and start the new one. So what did everyone said? Slightly ahead of schedule, hard landing. They didn't like the landing. But we kind of knew that. I don't think Danger liked it either. Everyone else was happy though. So happy days. 843 feet per minute. We smashed the ground. Hard. All right. Let's save that one and start a new flight. We're still connected, so that's fine. Kingdom X Global. I'm a second officer right now, so that's cool. I didn't realize that. There we go. LFPO to EGGD. Yep. Flight time is going to be 1 hour and 5 minutes. Takeoff is 40 because that's quite... I reckon it's going to be quite a... I think the runway is going to be a bit of distance. I don't know though. Anyway, time until takeoff. So we've got 40 minutes. Hour and 5 minutes flight time. And we're going to have Wi-Fi and an in-flight entertainment. But again, we're not going to serve meals. One last thing I do want to... So let's turn this off a minute. I want to make the time. So here, the time, I want it to be... Obviously, it's 9 a.m. Everyone's going through Paris for the day. I want to leave at about... So what time does it get dark? Looks like it's dark about 7 p.m. or 6 p.m. UTC. I'd quite like to land sort of in this sort of light. 7:11. So if we aim to be leaving at about 6:11. So 40 minutes before that is about 5:28. Yeah. Let's do that for the time. There we go. Okay, everything's all good there. So start. Boom. Right, we're refueling currently. Everything is good. Door's still locked down here. Obviously. Turn the weather radar on. All this is already set, so that's beautiful. Yeah, at this point, we're just literally ready to go. External power, let's turn the APU on a little bit earlier than before. All right, so flights from Lima, Foxtrot, Papa, Oscar, which is Paris Orly, over to Echo, Golf, Delta. There we go, so that's where we're going to and from. No flight plan stored. Our alternate is Echo Golf Hotel Quebec. I wonder where that is. Hotel Quebec. Can't see today. Is our alternate. Flight number is EasyJet 4586 because we're flying back, so that's our flight number. Cost index again is 15, and the cruising altitude apparently is 360, which is 36,000 feet, which is super high. It's a long way to fall down, danger. Long way to fall down. 5972, so 5 point, or just 6.0 is our block fuel on board, and our zero fuel weight is 63.9. 63.9, and Disorientated sent me a Discord message. How to get weight balance item on Flight Sim. Balance part is hidden. You need to pull the window wider horizontally. Oh, up here. And then we widen this sucker. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. So as far as if I go into our flight plan, our cargo. So where's passengers? Payload. Seats 36 max. Pilot's only £1 apparently at this rate. Our passengers that we have on board is going to be well, we're bringing maximum, aren't we, passengers wise? We're like right on the button there. Let's do 90%. There we go. All right, so now our center of gravity is 24%. So empty center of gravity position, 25. So it's that, right? 25. I think you just do 25. I think. Do 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 do. Center of gravity. That's like the aft limit. The forward limit is that, so. guess that'll do. I guess that'll do. All right, so we're going with 25 then for the center of gravity, I think, because that's what it was set at before. So our zero fuel weight is, so it's 69. Sorry, no, our zero fuel weight is 63.9. So 63.9 slash 25, I believe, what we put in there. That now should work everything out. Fuel on board, we should have 2.4 when we get there. Lovely jubbly. I think that's right. Performance index. So we got 1 for our flaps. Flex to temp. I always put it in as 56. I don't even know if that's right. And V1, it's working out. Still working out as 121. I wonder if there's somewhere where I have to put the information in that I've missed. Perhaps. What is our weight supposed to be? So our... Oh no, total weight 69729, because obviously we've got the fuel on board as well. 69729 tons should be our weight. So 69 tons in pounds, because everything's in pounds for some reason, is 138. So if I come into our weight should be 138 apparently. Doesn't seem like enough, but I guess makes sense. That's fine. £30,000. That's probably about right. All right, whatever. That's put in properly now anyway. So we'll do our V1, our rotate, and our V2 as well. Always seems to be the same. I don't know why. And it's done. All right, who's still with me? Anyone still with me? While we try and work out what's going on here today. Paris Orly departure instructions. There we go. We are going to be going via the Opal H departure. That's where we're going. So departure via Opal H. Do not see that. Not on my chart. All right, let's clear that one up for me. So LFPO departure, it's going to be runway 6. Via Opal H. Hopefully we'll be here somewhere. There we go, Opal 9H, that's our departure. There we go, via Opal H. Insert. Boom. So now that's in there nicely. Takes us to BOV, where we are then going to go to Opal. Oh, there we go. Takes us to Opal as well. Off that discontinuity. And there we go. So then we need to go to... So from Opal, we are going via Airway. UT421, by the looks of things. Can that be an airway? Yep, via UT421 to QNAV. So KU nav, go over to QNAV. Then we go via T421, so then we're going via Tango 421 to Big Bravo Indigo Golf, where we're then going via the UL9 to CPT. So UL9 to CPT. C Charlie Papa go. So insert that. Double check that that's all gone in nice at Opal. Then it's Kesakunav, etc. Switch that one to plan. GGD up there, but so far that's all working, isn't it? Right. Okay, so CPT is the last one, where we will then be using the BR1C arrival apparently. So let's go and find my chart. I really do need to get the navigation charts working on the game as an overlay. I realized that. Hey, Abel. Will a plane crash happen today? Well, hopefully not. No, but you never know. We never know. How are you doing, Abel? It's been a while. How are you doing? Welcome. We're flying from Paris back to Bristol now. And it's a sunset flight, so it should be beautiful. The game is looking absolutely stunning right now. So it should be a beautiful flight, a beautiful view, and just a reasonably normal pilot. Hopefully no crashes. Okay, so what are we looking for? Charts. I want the our departure charts are fine. Minimum altitudes on the radar. Displaced threshold resulting in a usable landing length of... Wow, that's more than I thought. Okay. So... get Bristol's up. Oh, Echo Golf Golf Delta. Let's get Bristol's charts.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. This is your flight attendant speaking.
You're staying out of school because you're sick? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, bud. Hopefully you feel better as soon as possible.
In front of you. If you have any trouble or need any assistance, please don't hesitate to let a flight attendant know and we would be happy to help you. If the overhead bin is full, please make sure you close it as a courtesy to other passengers. Please double check that all your items are put away
Okay,
so
CPT
that
to
the aisle is clear and
POMAX.
other passengers can make their way to their seats. If you're in an emergency exit row, please read the exit seating responsibilities in the
So
card
CPT
and
is
back
then
in
the
front
next
of you.
waypoint
If
is
you're not able to
POMAX.
comply with these actions, please let a flight attendant know so that way you can be reseated. Feel free to use your cell
X.
phone
POMAX is the
during
next
the boarding
waypoint.
process, but we do ask that laptops, tablets, and any other larger electronic devices are stowed once we depart from the gate.
Okay.
Thank you and welcome aboard.
Well, good. So POMAX doesn't have any restrictions by the looks of things. Speed, cross SLP or 3 minutes before holding facility at... so CPT is Compton. I'm going for POMAX. So POMAX needs to be 250 knots. So we do actually have a speed restriction at POMAX. So for some reason, don't give it to me. Ah, yeah, there we go. So speed restriction is 250 knots. It's a speed restriction on descent. Just there. Other than that, we don't have any other restrictions whatsoever. Transition altitude is going to be via ATC. So I need to go to YouTube. Yes, Abel. So I moved from Twitch a long time ago. It was about a year ago I stopped streaming on Twitch. But I have recently thought, well, hang on a minute. Not everybody watches YouTube who was on Twitch. And I'm basically giving everyone the opportunity to either come across and join us on here, obviously. So thank you very much for doing that. Or, you know, unfollow my Twitch channel, in which case that's fine too. You know, whatever people want to do, I'm fine with. But yeah, so there's just literally a thing on Twitch saying, you want to come hang out? We're still here. We're just in the red rather than the purple. So there we go. But yeah, it's good to have you. Don't forget to kick a thumbs up button if you're enjoying yourself. That's like the equivalent to, I don't know, hog emotes on Twitch. I don't know. Actually, Twitch doesn't have any like thumbs up or anything, does it? Just watch and enjoy, I guess. Okay, so flight 360 is all of this. Like, feel like we really, like, if it's like miles away, like 3,000 feet. Look at our approaches from, we're going to be coming in runway 27, I think. So the altitude for runway 27, where is it? Bum bum ba bum 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 bum. It's 185 knots is the maximum. 2,500 feet. Bum bum ba bum bum. DME. Oh, IBTS. By the looks things. Oh no, that's the name of that one. We'll see. See how it brings us in. See how it brings us in when we get there. But before then, so I'd say the flight plan's pretty much all good, I'd say. That's a decent enough flight plan. Our approach, we think, is going to be runway 27, but I'm not going to put it in just yet, just in case. Initialization is all done. IRS should already be initialized anyway, because we did that at the beginning. Performance index is also done. So that's good. MCDU, we need to go into ATSU and AOC, and we'll get our weather request. LFPO, EGGD, and there we go. So get our weather request in, as well as, if I go back, I don't think I actually, did we do that one? FMGC required? Or it's request, maybe. Stored. We've got no routes, no runways, no waypoints, and no navs stored. I'd love to actually store... I'd love to store a flight plan. I guess we can't do it yet. It'd be really cool if we could. Love to figure out. Go around and explore it. Needed to remove some buildings? I don't think they removed any buildings. They've made it in this game that, you know, you can't crash is a thing. But, I mean, there's no getting around the fact that all right, so it was like a thing, right, that was, I think, quite well known. It was in the news and stuff that apparently the terrorists from 9/11 had used flight simulator games to basically learn how to do what they did. I think that's probably what you're talking about. Like that was in the news, you know, like what, 20 years ago. That was just one of the things. But at the end of the day, I mean, that's everybody's using flight sims to learn that. It was just brought up in the news as a thing. That's how they learned. Because I think a lot of people were wondering, like, how can these people fly the plane? That's how they'd done it. But yeah, so that was definitely a thing at one point, but it wasn't like, it's not like a bad thing, should we say, in terms of the game in general. Like, it's not the game's fault. It's more of just that's how they did what they did. Atsu, AOC, and receive messages. We've got some more meta information. Beautiful. Let's print that sucker. Fast typing's still not your job. It's all good, dude. You don't have to type fast. It's all good. All right, so everything's set up. Let's have a look at our passengers, where they are. So plane's probably, what would you say? I'd say it's about 80% boarded right now. This person's unhappy because didn't have any food. But what are you doing? Why didn't you have any food? I swear to God, right? Some of these people are so stupid. Tune oily clearance. Request IFR clearance for our flight plan. Yes, please.
Orly clearance delivery, Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4586 IFR to Bristol, ready to copy.
Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4586 is cleared to Bristol Airport as filed.
APU is now available.
Runway 6 climb and maintain 9,000 feet. Departure frequency is 127.7500.
9,000 feet. So, thing. Easy 4586, cleared to Bristol Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 6, climb and maintain 9,000. Departure frequency on 127.75 squawk 0033.
Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4586.
Practice. I want to be on VATSIM soon. I'm done with this freaking ATC. More little flights we do, more we get used to it all, the better it is, I feel. Good day. Okay, now we just wait and we'll get our taxi clearance shortly. Sun's going down. Queasy for flights. You knob. I like it. There we go. You sat in the passenger seat. All right. Still boarding, but pretty much ready to go. So let's do our final checks. Everything here is good. We're ready to turn the seatbelt lights on and turn our taxi lights on. Everything there is good. As far as the fuel is concerned, we've got our 5960 fuel on board, which is literally, that's what we're supposed to have. So fuel on board is good. Happy with that. Good to go. Literally just waiting for everyone to get on board the plane. Then we can get our awesome sauce asses up in the air. We still got the ATIS 36. What's our so we've got scattered clouds at 2,000 feet, overcast from 4,900 feet, temperature is 7, dew point's 10, altimeter 3062. So 3062 is our altimeter. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'm really enjoying this now it works. Really enjoying it. How are the puppies, by the way? Are they good? Yeah, they're chilling. They're happy on their nice warm mat. They got a door now as well. Put the door on. You know the thing my dad built? I put it on today because it needed to be on. Okay, so if we come down here, there we go. We've got the throttles are in idle, as they should be. Yep, throttles in idle. Ready to go. This is going to be a night landing. As you can see, the sun's going down. So, night landing. Looking forward to that. Everything's set, right? Yeah, set. I feel like we've forgotten something, but I don't know what it is. We printed this one off, so got our information, our meta information. So you have the airport name, the date, and the time. So 17th of March at 11 o'clock is when we asked for it. And 010 at 7 knots is our... So the wind is basically coming in from the north and heading 7 knots, so it's down that way. What's going on? Why have I lost this again? Oh, man. It does this sometimes, doesn't it? PACX has decided it's not going to put the overlay on anymore. All right. Never mind. I wonder if that's a setting. If I come into here and go settings, then what do we got? So we got, it must be an overlay thing somewhere. No, there isn't. No, we just lost it. Never mind. It's fine. We'll have to keep this one for our satisfaction rating right now. So... Bum, bum, bum. All right, we're good to go.
We're ready to go when you are.
All right, let's get a show on the road. Let's get this show on the road.
Ladies and gentlemen, and
Go to
welcome
the jetway.
aboard flight 4586. Our flight time will be roughly 1 hour. And the door is closed. Please make
Jetway's
sure
heading
that all
away.
devices are in airplane mode
Locks
and your
up.
large devices are now shut down and stowed. Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and seat backs are in the full upright and locked position
Beacon
for
lights
departure.
on.
Cabin crew, prepare cabin for departure.
Seatbelt lights on. So at this point, let's get our taxi clearance.
Ground Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4586 with Tango ready to taxi IFR. Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4586 taxi to and hold short of runway 6 using taxiway Lima Papa Lima Uniform Whiskey 2 Lima November Whiskey 47. Contact tower on 118.7 when ready. Taxi to and hold short runway 6 using taxiway Lima Papa Lima Uniform
All right.
Whiskey 2 Lima November Whiskey 47 Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4586.
Let's plan our pushback. However, actually, let's not plan our pushback just yet. Close that sucker down. What I want to see is where are my arrows? I don't appear to have any arrows. So let's scroll down and look. Taxi, hold short of runway 6 using Lima Papa, Lima Uniform, Whiskey 2. All right, so we're going to have to find our taxi charts then. Paris Orly, taxi charts. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. So we are using Lima Papa Lima Uniform. So Lima Uniform is there. Lima Papa is... Oh, I hear something. Tell you what, let's do this. Let's minimize that. I don't know where that plane was. Wherever it was, though, it were loud. Right. So as far as pushback's concerned, I'm actually gonna put us here. Because we have... If I put us there, we can then taxi ourselves, right, is what we're going to do. So there we go. So let's request our pushback. Rudders. The rudder working? My rudder's working? No, rudders are stuck. Don't know why. I'll have to look at that in a minute. All right. APU is done, so start engine number 2. Hold off. Away we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the front of the aircraft for a safety demonstration. When the seatbelt light is on, please make sure that your seatbelt is fastened low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another. Tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap.
Yeah,
to release
rudder's
your
working.
seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. In the event that the seatbelt light is not on, we suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened in case of unexpected turbulence. Please take a few moments to now locate one of the several emergency exits on this aircraft. In some cases, your nearest
engine
exit
stable.
is behind you. In case of an emergency and we need to evacuate
Speed
the
brakes
aircraft,
armed.
there's lighting on the floor that will guide you towards the exit. In the event that the cabin loses pressure, an oxygen mask will drop right in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth and secure the elastic band behind your head. Tighten the straps if necessary and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance,
Pushback is
secure
done.
the mask first and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises
So we are
you
heading
stay
to
through.
runway
In the unlikely
6.
event of a water landing, a life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so,
Ain't
open
no
the plastic
sunshine
strap
when
and remove the vest.
she's
Flip it over
gone.
your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the strap to tighten. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft. If your life vest does not inflate automatically,
Let's
blow
also
into
make
the
sure
mouth
that
tube for
we
manual
add our flight
inflation.
plan into
This vest is
Simbrief,
equipped with a
into
whistle and light.
thingy as well.
If necessary, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary flotation
There we go.
device.
So you can
Pull
see,
the
so
cushion
to
from
get
the
to
seat,
runway
put your arms into the
6,
straps and hug the cushion to your chest.
we are headed
Please securely stow all personal
via
items.
Papa
Make
then
sure
Lima
your seatbelts
uniform.
are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are all in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight, and that includes vaping. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatories is strictly prohibited by law. All of this information and more can be found on the safety card located
There's
in
Lima
the seat
Papa.
back in front of you.
So he wants to go right.
Just reading this, and let us know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
God, this taxi doesn't make any sense, does it? Don't make no sense. Oh well. And we need to go out and then right, I assume. Let's go back to the game. Have a little look at what they expected us to do. So it was Whiskey 2. Yeah, Whiskey 2. Then Lima November, then Whiskey 47. Okay, yep. I know where we gotta go. So we gotta go out, right, left. Yeah. I know. Know where we gotta go. Let's do it. Engines are both. We have good start on both engines, so we are safe. Let's get our the tiniest little bit of speed.
Please note, the cabin lights will be dimmed for departure and landing. If you require additional lighting, there's a reading light on the panel above you.
We getting our arrows yet? Still haven't got any arrows. They don't want to give us any arrows today. Okay, so we are going this way. Then left. In this direction. And this game looks so good when it runs correctly. I'm getting used to these rudder pedals now as well, which is amazeballs. Oh, that was Lima uniform there. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I like to have this. So we got Lima Mike that way. We are headed this way. Boom, boom. Right, while we're doing this, let's sort everything out. So auto brakes to max. When we get to the end here, we have to, so let's do our auto call right now. Flaps to takeoff. Boom, 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 boom. This is just chill. A bit more grumpy with me because since I've been using the head tracking, but at least it looks nice, right? Let's turn that off now. It's a lot smoother when we get rid of the head tracking. Head down this direction. Oh. It's so cool, like you can literally like it's like just streaming no hand, like not streaming, sorry, you're just steering no hand. I love it. All right. Rudder pedals are a game changer. Change it. Let's head to the end of the runway. We still need to do our takeoff config, which is down here. Takeoff config. Now we are literally ready for takeoff. Just head down to the end of the runway. We'll then contact Tunorley Tower. This could be the second successful flight in one day. Amazeballs. Chuffed to bits with that. I mean, we haven't started it yet, don't get me wrong, but go. Hold short of the runway, slow down just a tad. Here we go, runway 6. All right, let's get our takeoff clearance.
Orly Tower, Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4586 at runway 6, ready for departure IFR to Bristol. Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4586, altimeter 30.6210
All right, let's get a show on the road.
Cleared for takeoff runway 6.
Clear for takeoff runway 06. Easy 4585. 4586.
Cleared for takeoff runway 6, Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4586.
Let's get a show on the road, guys. You ready? Hopefully you are. Oh, come on. Our landing lights on. Do. We don't need the whole runway, so we can do that. Go, runway 06. Final checks. Turn our APU off, obviously. The APU on at this point. Landing lights are on, because I just turned them on. Takeoff lights also on. Seatbelt lights on. We are good to go. All right. Cabin crew seats for takeoff. Cabin crew seat for takeoff.
Not a problem.
All right. Rotate. Positive rate, gear up. Flaps up.
Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4586, contact Orly departure on 127.75. Good day.
Got a 127.5. Easy 4586.
127.75 for Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4586.
Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Bum bum. Well, that was a bit lucky, wasn't it? Early departure.
Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4586 is passing 3,100 feet, climbing 9,000 feet. Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4586, Orly departure altimeter 30.62, continue to flow 060.
There we go, past Paris. The beauty that is Paris. We are leaving behind us today.
Yankee 4586, contact Paris Center on 118.05. Good day. 118.05 Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4586. Paris Center, Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4586 is passing 7,300 feet, climbing 9,000 feet. Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4586, Paris Center, altimeter 30.62, continue to PO 181 as planned.
There's a bug in my house.
Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4586, contact Orly departure on 127.75. Good day. Going to 127.75 Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4586.
And our taxi lights off. Are we going to go over Paris then? Let's see.
Orly departure, Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4586, 9,000 feet. Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4586, Orly departure, altimeter 30.59, continue to PO 181 as planned.
We are.
Echo Zulu Yankee 4586, climb and maintain 14,000 feet.
Climb and maintain 14,000 feet.
14,000 feet, Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4586.
Here we go. So yeah, out the window you might be able to see some of Paris in a second, which would be really nice. Not necessarily a great deal, but we should be able to see a little bit out from that window. St. Denis. Yeah. Yeah, but just as we go past the airport in a second.
We are now passing through 10,000 feet. You can now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. As a reminder, please keep your seatbelt fastened while you are seated and do not congregate in the galley or near the lavatories. This aircraft is Wi-Fi. You will be required to pay a small
Captain
fee
Canuck,
to access
Mr.
it.
Cacklan.
We do offer complimentary
Thank you.
in-flight TV thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi and you'll be able to access our wide range of free live TV and stage movies library.
A sergeant has joined.
Just the best renewal as well. Okay. Beauty. Thank you, just the best. Thank you, Captain Cacklan. Appreciate you both. Okay, so as we increase our altitude, we can unarm the ground spoilers for a start. As soon as we make this turn, I will turn the seatbelt lights off. Keeping them on for a minute because we're doing a little bit, you know, we're turning a reasonably, we're turning quite a bit. So wait for a second. Down there is the airport we just came from, and that is Paris over there. Oh, of course, I forget we've ruined the thingy already. Oh, that's a good picture, isn't it? Isn't it just? Mid-turn. Like it. So yeah, so where is Paris then? There we go. There's the Eiffel Tower. Can you see the Eiffel Tower? There it is. There's the Eiffel Tower. Means you should be able to see it out from your window right now. Over here somewhere, you got the river goes around. Oh, there's a cloud in the way. Literally a cloud in the way. What a pain in the ass. It's literally behind that cloud. Oh, I'm sorry, guys, if you were sat in that seat. There it is. There it is. Tiny little thing over there. Hey ho. Anyway. Oh, I forget that's been the thing. All right. Go back into the plane. See what was going on. Do I have anything to do? No. Climbing to 14,000 feet. I want an altitude increase by 10,000. 36,000 feet is our altitude, remember, for this flight? I wish you could request a specific amount.
Paris Center, Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4586. Request flight level 340.
Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4586 climb and maintain flight level 240.
And then we want 360, where we want to be.
Climb and maintain flight level 240. Expect flight level 340, Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4586.
And then an increase by 2 more.
Paris Center, Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4586. Request flight level 360.
Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4586 climb and maintain flight level 240. Expect flight level 360.
Bye, Paris. It was lovely to spend the day there. Do you guys enjoy your time in Paris, by the way? I hope you did. I hope you did something interesting with your time. You should have gone to eat in the actual Eiffel Tower. That's what you should have done. There's a bar in there too. If you just wanted a beer, it was available in the Eiffel Tower. You just have to go to the Eiffel Tower. To where you should have spent your time. Lots of other things you could have done as well, but that's definitely one of them. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Ba-bum. Ah, what a nice view. I don't like it when it gets stuck at the top of your ATC menu. It's really annoying. I wonder if it's something like I need to click down here. Then I open it again. It's going to put me at the top. Oh, it's going to put it. But yeah, Paris is really, really nice place. If you ever get the chance to go there, I'd highly recommend it. Everything's just like, there's not really a single place you can go in the city of Paris, like the actual middle. Like, I mean, the suburbs obviously is all going to be different, but the actual center of Paris, you know, the whatever it is, like the 6 mile radius or something, like, is just beautiful. Every building looks good. Like, you can't walk anywhere without thinking, oh my god, that's beautiful. There's places everywhere. Paris, France, center of maths education. Paris, California, center of math education. Is that a thing? Is it? I don't know. I don't know Paris in America. All right, I do need to run off and grab myself a drink. I'm hoping we've got enough time. Grew up not far from Paris. It's a thing. So you are well educated in meth, then, are you, Dennis? You're the one we need to ask. If we have any questions about meth, we ask you. Is that what you're trying to say? Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. So if you have a look at our flight plan for today, you can see. I mean, look at that. That's the kind of takeoff we want. Look, perfect taxiing, perfect green. That was just perfect. Absolutely perfect. 340. Okay. That'd be a plane right there. We have a plane. There'll be a plane in front of us. Let's go crazy. You have all your teeth. It's good to know. 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 Right. So, as we accelerate, that plane gone. Lost it. We have lost the plane. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Oh, we can turn the seatbelt lights off at this point. Climb and maintain. 310 they want us to go up to. Also go to standard barometric pressure now, which we should have done earlier and I forgot, like a crazy person. We lost the plane. There were another plane. It's gone. We lost it. What happened? It hath gone now. Who knows? Anyway, it's gone now. Do 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 do. Could just take pictures all day in this game. The only annoyance for me is that the standard camera always puts the plane so low in the image. Like the plane is all, I guess it's centering it, isn't it? Centering the actual windows of the plane rather than anything else. But I find that quite frustrating when trying to make thumbnails because I'm like, oh, that's a good picture. But anyway, let's go back into the plane. How's our customer service getting on? 95% satisfaction. Love it. So that's good news. That should all be good now. Right. Paris Orly to Bristol. So reckons we need to start our descent at basically over London. It thinks we need to begin our descent. Probably makes sense because we're going really high. But where is the... If I go to... Just checking on my map settings. I've got VATSIM ATC coverage on. But I should be able to see, in theory, where the different ATC sections are, but... Ooh. There we go. Climb and maintain flight level 360. Easy 4586.
Climb and maintain flight level 360. Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4586.
So you can see your flight plan. Did not realize that. Literally can see your flight plan fully. Oh, that's cool. In SimBrief, and it separates the SimBrief in Volante. It separates your flight plan out completely. Wow, that's cool. I did not know it did that. I'm impressed with that. Flight briefing. There's a flight briefing button I did not know existed. That's amazeballs. Anyway, statistics. We've got 27 minutes roughly remaining. I do want to run up to go to the bathroom, but I don't want to lose our ATC coverage, and I know they're a pain in the ass. Finally done with work. Thinking that on the world tour, you should see if you can fly over Area 51 in Nevada. Maybe you'll capture an alien in the screenshot. Yeah, we can just go and fly there anyway. We're in Brest Center. I don't think we're going to leave Brest Center for a minute. I'm going to be back in 2 seconds. I'll be literally 2 seconds. All right. Did we miss anything? Did we miss anything? Did we miss anything? No. Whew. Okay, good. All right, let's fly. Oh, you can see the moon. The moon has risen. We have moonrise. Just invest in some adult diapers. Take care of your bladder and maintain ATC at the same time. That's definitely the way, isn't it? Adult diapers. But nah, hey ho. Have a look at, we've got this window now as well. Let's keep this window open because we're going to see more on this window, I think. So we'll leave this window as our That's our thing. But look, you can see the sun going down. So it might work out.
We'll be starting our in-flight service.
Hey.
We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks.
Good.
Please look in your seat back for a list of complimentary
Serving snacks and drinks.
Premium drinks are available for a
100%
small
satisfied.
charge. If you wish to make an additional purchase,
To
we
keep
only
empty
accept credit
plastic
cards.
bottles close by. Yeah. Hey, Pike, how's it going, my friend? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. It is late. It is late at night. You have got here super late. How are you? Put down a piddle pad. I could. Oh, that's us. We're in a Paris center, are we?
126.475 for Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4586. Paris Center, Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4586, flight level 360.
Oh.
Yankee 4586, Paris Center, continue to KSAX as planned.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Why have I got that? I don't even know what song that is. Better late than never, yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Avengers theme. Is it? I thought it's the theme for... It's like... It's... It's not like Kings of Leon or someone like that, but it's a band. It's a band, some description. Back to Paris Center, honestly. Changing around left, right, and center.
119.825 for Easy Echo Zulu Yankee.
Right, it goes down, now, now, now. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Can't remember what it's called. It's not Kings of Leon, but it's someone like that. Someone like that.
Paris Center, Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4586,
Right, we
flight level 360.
must.
Yankee 4586, Paris Center, continue to Dunno as planned.
We must, oh my looking. Sounds like Avengers to you. Wow. Just my singing. Obviously terrible. But yeah, we must be going to London Center soon, I guess. But I feel like if we can get the approach done. So if the approach is good on this one, then I am super, like, my confidence to go into VATSIM is just increased massively. Like the confidence level will be huge. At the moment, before now, with all the issues and random stuff that's happened, it's not. However, because I know, you know, when you go to VATSIM, you register your flight plan, and then you know, if you put in most of your flight plan, the controller can see that. They know where you're going. They know what kind of thing you're doing. You can also see roughly what runway's in use. You can do that before you fly out, so you can set that up before you leave. And then knowing that I can change what we're doing on the fly, that's huge. That's huge. Really big confidence boost. So, do that or wannabe from Spice Girls. I don't know. I need to think of like indie bands, and maybe I can figure out Oh, Romain from Derelicts has commented on our video, which is cool. I have to check that out later, but I'm looking for bum 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 bum. Oh, turn off notifications. Done. My God. What's us? Hey, we're going across to London Centre now. The action is happening now. Job interview on Monday. Nice. Where's it for? Anything good?
London Center, Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4586, flight level 360.
Okay.
Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4586, London Center, continue to NIPCO as planned.
So, Let me check over here. So we are coming in from PACX. So let's go and see. So our Echo Golf Golf Delta, runway 27 is what we're expecting. Coming in. Let's get our Echo Golf Golf Delta chart here too. Primark, mate, work. Like the annoying thing, and it is the most annoying thing in the whole world, but it just is what it is, and that is that you need a job to get a job. It's the stupidest thing ever, right? Stupidest thing ever, but it's true. Like, as soon as you're in a job, it's so much easier to get another one. It's ridiculous. Like I said, it's stupid, but it's just true. I'm sure everyone else can vouch for that. So it's like when you get, you go for an application for a job somewhere and they're like, well, we need sales experience. It's like, well, this is a sales job. I've come here to get sales experience. Well, we only hire people who've already got it. Okay, well, where should I go get it from then? Well, I don't know. Go and work in a sales company. Oh, cool. Well, you're a sales company. I want to work for you. No, we only take people with sales experience. Like, what the heck? Drives you nuts. But it's just the way it is, unfortunately. But yeah. Well, best of luck, dude. I'm sure you'll smash it. Plus Primark. I mean, you get discount at Primark. You're basically getting stuff for free, right? Primark clothes are cheap enough. And decent enough. So if you get like discount, you basically get free clothes pretty much. So that's ideal too. So BR1C arrival is what we're doing. So we are coming in like so. All right, so we're coming in at 250 degrees. All right. And then our approach is runway 27, which is 270 degrees, which means there must be somewhere a point, like a waypoint that we need to go to first. I'm currently just trying to find. That noise was. Unless you know someone who can get you in, yes. Unless you know someone who can get you in. Exactly that. So it looks like Elrov and GD27F seem to be. That's RMP runway 27, and then. I reckon Elrov and GD27F are the two where we need to go, but I'm sure they'll tell us when we get there. It's like hospitals. They only hire doctors who actually went to school, whereas on the job, where did on-the-job training go? You only have to amputate the wrong leg once, and then immediately you're in trouble. But that depends on the job. Like, that 100% depends on the job. Like, if you're going to try and, for example, get a job as a skilled worker in something that involves, like, you know, maths and stuff, then they will care about your school grades. But if you're just going for a normal job, then no one gives a monkeys. But you go into work in, like, a shop or anything like that, no one gives a monkeys what you got in school. They just care about who you are, whether you're committed or not, and yeah, your experience. But if you were trying to get a job as, for example, an engineer or a pilot or a doctor or a vet or an accountant or anything like that, then they're going to care about your school. Normal jobs have never cared. Like, I've never, you know, when I got my first job at, like, Safeway, which is now Morrison, I didn't even have to put my grades on my application form. Didn't even have to put it in. Okay, so I think Elrov is actually where we need to go. By the looks of things. Elrov GD27. So this one's NDB ILS DME or NDB localizer DME. So that's going to be what we are. And LCTR. Transition altitude when we land is 6,000 feet. Oh well, we'll see what happens when we get there. It's getting dark though, guys. It's getting dark in this place. Oh, excited. I'm excited though. I'm excited. So hopefully have this work nicely. Yeah, I'm gonna try Elrov. Or IBTS. Is IBTS a thing? Enter destination data. Okay, so let's come here. Let's go performance. Sorry. Next phase, we've got our cruise. Our cruise. And our QNH at Bristol is 1037. So 1037 is our QNH temperature. Descend and maintain flight level 300, easy 4586.
Descend and maintain flight level 300, easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4586.
There we go, we're beginning our descent. So we want to be at 2,500 by the time we get there. Unable to receive IBTMS DME, advise ATC. Radar ranges we provided at 8 miles outbound and 6 miles and 4 miles. Should plan for possible clearance as follows. At flight level 220 by CPT VOR. So, by CPT, we want to be at 220. Let's go into here. Our magnitude and wind up. You know what I mean? 240 at 3 knots. 240 3 knots. Our transition altitude, I believe I just mentioned, was 5,000 feet. And this one, I don't know where we get this from. It's on here somewhere, but I don't know which one. I don't know what it is. So it's overcast at 1,700 feet. Visibility is unlimited. So that's fine. So in the flight plan, at CPT, we want to be at, according to this, $220. Okay, so altitude constraint is going to be 220 on the descent. Descend and maintain flight level 200, easy 4586. Oh, sun's going down. Oh, yep.
Descend and maintain flight level 200, easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4586.
So, it says that CPT VOR intercept CPT R275 to Pomax, turn left, intercept 250 bearing to Bristol NDB. By which point, while I'm looking on this, I'm like, runway 27, I'm like, we need to be at like 270 is the actual, the thing here. So this just doesn't make any sense to me. I'm struggling with these charts today, guys. MSA, BRI, it says LCTR. Transition altitude is actually 6,000 feet. Bum 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 bum. Don't know. Figure it out. The experience, yeah. Hopefully it's Primark temporal. They won't give you a pig ass. Places like that normally don't care about experience that much. Like, it's not normally a big deal because of the fact that, you know, it's they know that they're getting a lot of like people coming in for their first jobs and stuff. So you might find it'll be fine, dude. Just go in. Do your worst, or do your best, but you know what I mean. And then hopefully all goes well. Sure it will. If I can land this plane, you can definitely get a job at Primark. So the wind was coming from 2 something, wasn't it? Wind's coming from 210, which is 0, 1. So the wind is coming from, something. So we're definitely going to be runway 27, 100%. So at that point, let's go to our flight plan. EGGD arrival. We know we're going to be ILS runway 27, and star wise, we're coming from the BR1C. And via nowhere. Your landing and flight success rate is very low. My landing and flight success rate is flipping amazeballs. I crashed like twice. We're not going to go via anything. We're just going to land like so. Like that. So if we go back now, did it put it in? So let's see. Okay, so it's done. We got CPT and then POMAX and then CPT and then POMAX. So we need to remove the troublesome ones. And BRI, then CF27, and the EGDD. So that now looks relatively good. Let's just double check. Come on then. 200. Alright, I'm gonna manage it manually now. Definitely annoyed everyone on the plane. That's very true. Yes, I'll take that one. We are 40 odd miles out. Everything should be put in nicely. If we come down and have a look here though, CPT at 22,000 is what we had already, but that's obviously a max, so that's fine. POMAX, we want to be at our transition altitude, I believe, at POMAX. So let me just go back to our charts and have a little look. So POMAX, by CPT, yeah. There we go. So they're bringing us in nicely. Descend and maintain 8,000 feet. Easy 4586. Okay. There we go. I feel good about this one. Haven't quite looked through our flight plan yet to double check. There does seem to be a weird little circle going on there. I don't know exactly what that is. Should probably have a look down here. Let's see. So we got let's go like so and then look down at the thing. Switch that to flight plan mode. And zoom in. Oh. So it's the Brie, isn't it? Bristol needs to go. Okay. So we need to lose Brie. 100%. There we go. And then let's have a look. And there we go. We've fixed it. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Now the flight plan looks absolutely scorching. Gonna bring us in. Beautiful. Nice. I don't know why I added Brie in there. But all right, so now we have come through that. Right. Okay. So we've come past through 18,000 feet, which means we're now on the actual barometric pressure, setting up the pressure properly. We fly in. That would be Somerset, I guess, out of our window. You can kind of see straight ahead of us. You can see the Severn River and the ocean eventually. But it's going well so far. It's going well, Pike. We had to do a couple of flights where we edited things on the fly, basically. It was just like it had to be done. Had to be done. So I think I want my floodlights. I want lights on, basically. It's too dark. I want to be able to see, man. I don't like being sat here in the dark. There we go, it's better. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Ain't no only darkness every day. PACX. I think we've got the speed constraint there of PACX, so that's fine. That's set. All right, we're about to go underneath, so we'll turn our landing lights on now. Ready. Turn the seatbelt lights on as well, and the... Oh, that's just taxi lights. They can stay off. Everybody put your seatbelts on.
Ladies and gentlemen, the seatbelt sign is now turned on, so it is time to return to your seats and fasten your seatbelt.
London Center, Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4586 would like to change destination to Bristol.
Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4586 is cleared to Bristol Airport.
So I've done that because I think that might help with the altitude situation. Now they know exactly where we're coming in. They know, you know, what ILS we're using, etc., etc. So
Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4586
there we go.
Radar contact 11,000
We have begun our final descent into your destination. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Bum 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 bum.
Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4586, did you hear my last transmission?
Continue to Po 061 turning and following heading 130 climb and maintain 14,000 feet. Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4586.
Bum bum bum. There we go. All right, so we want to be coming in way lower than this now, don't we? PACX. All right, so we've just come in from PACX, and now we want to be down to 3,000 feet. I go to ATC, request altitude decrease at 10,000.
London Center, Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4586. Request 4,000 feet.
Easy Echo Zulu Yankee
There we go.
4586 descend and maintain 4,000 feet.
All right, in we come.
Descend and maintain 4,000 feet. Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4586.
Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4586, contact approach on 125.65. Good day.
125 decimal.
Final descent, Buck. Yes, final descent on the second flight of the day.
Approach Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4586. descending 4,000 feet. Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4586, approach altimeter 30.64, continue to Charlie Papa Tango as planned.
Bum, bum, ba, bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. So yeah, final descent. We're going down to, we want to be going down to 2,500 feet. We actually need another altitude decrease of 1,000 feet.
Approach Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4586. Request 3,000 feet. Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4586, descend and maintain 4,000 feet. Expect 3,000 feet.
Okay. Knowledge instructions.
4,000 feet. Expect 3,000 feet. Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4586.
What we do want to do.
Zulu Yankee 4586. You are 17 miles east. Keep speed not above 185 knots. Expect ILS runway 27 approach via Bravo Romeo India transition. Clear to Bravo Romeo India. Keep speed not above 185 knots. Expect ILS runway 27 approach via Bravo Romeo India transition. Clear to Bravo Romeo India. Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4586.
There we go. We come in. Slowing down to 185 knots. We've got localizer already turned on. Finally left after dinner. Welcome back, old bear. How have you been, Buck, anyway? Have you been smashing out some more Icarus? Just a long work day and a bit of Icarus. Get on me. Go.
Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4586. Please expedite your descent 4,000 feet.
Right, so we're not. So as you can see here, look. So the nav is locked onto the localizer, and then our altitude here, we've got the glide slope as well. So we're fully locked on and ready to go. We are set, shall we say?
Climb and maintain 14,000 feet. Easy Echo Zulu
I'm about 14,000 feet. Screw you. I'm coming into land. I don't know what you're talking about. ATC's gone nuts. There we go. In we come. Landing gear down. Ground spoilers are armed. Runway is in sight. I can see it in front of us.
2,500.
Let's turn the approach off. We hit 2,500 feet. Beautiful. Now we're on our way in.
Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4586. Please expedite your climb 14,000 feet.
No, mate, I'm coming into land. I don't know what you're talking about. You literally told me to expect the ILS. I'm doing the ILS. Coming into land. Don't give me that stupid malarkey. Thank you very much. We are literally on the way in. We need to contact tower. Alright, approach on. Why are we not descending right now?
Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4586. Please expedite your climb 14,000
What is the plane doing? Hey, Ewok, how's it going, buddy? Welcome. I'm sick of this game right now. I'm literally sick of it. Like, this is ridiculous. It is literally ridiculous. ATC, like, gave us the landing and then got rid of it. Like, what the heck? What's that all about? And now we fly over the top of the runway. That's just dumb. We're at 2,500 feet. Thanks.
Descend and maintain 2,500 feet. Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4586.
Well, that's just pooing it. As we fly over the airport. So we're going missed. So at this point, do you know what? Next time, I'm not even going to bother with ATC. We're just going to do it. Just going to do it. Just going to like be like, nah, screw you, ATC. We're not even going to bother. Just going to do it. And then eventually, like, we'll get onto VATSIM like as quick as possible. That's just ridiculous. Like, what was that all about? Had to do a flyby. Yeah, what the hell? All right, at this point, we'll choose selected heading mode. And, okay, so it says, let's have a look. Missed approach. Climb straight ahead to 3,000 feet, then as directed. So, select another approach. I want ILS runway 27. There we go.
Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4586 with like ILS runway 27 approach.
See if he can get that right. All right.
Easy Echo Zulu Yankee 4586, you are 1 mile west. Maintain present heading in Alpha.
Negative Ghost Rider. The pattern is full. Yeah. All right. So, just hurts, doesn't it? Just hurts when things don't freaking work the way they're supposed to. All right. Let's have some more. Let's go back up to 185 knots. Like so. And let's turn left, heading 130. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm really bothered with you, Bristol Radar. You're pretty poo, really.
Maintain present heading.
If I'm honest. Hey, Ewok. Welcome, buddy. Okay. Oops. Okay. Heading 1. Oh. There. That's going to be our heading for the minute. We're basically going to just do a flyby and screw ATC. They can go away. I was late as hell. Yeah. It's the alerts and stuff on YouTube aren't as fast to switch by far. So we're going to pretty much ignore ATC at this point, because that was ridiculous. They brought us in for the ILS, and then we're like, yeah, by the way, can you go up to 14,000 feet, please, and just chill up there? It's like, what the heck are we talking about? Made no sense. So now we're just going to have more annoyed customers. Are you liking it more? Well, YouTube? Yeah. Loads more. Okay. Now we are going to heading this way. I'm going to go back on runway heading. Just give me 87. Although runway heading is 267, so yeah.
2,500.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I much prefer it over here. It makes more sense because of the fact like you can Twitch, literally, if you aren't streaming, then you're not going anywhere. Do you know what I mean? That's the problem with Twitch, is you have to do stuff on other platforms anyway. Otherwise, you just have to stream 7 nights a week. And I did that over lockdown, and it was really fun, don't get me wrong. But it, you know, at this point now, like, I don't want to stream 7 nights a week anymore. Like, that's too much. So I have where's the runway? So yeah, it's much nicer to not have to stream all the time, being able to do other things. Also, like everything. So tonight's stream, for example, is a video that will remain on YouTube forever. But not just for people who are coming in to say hello, but for anybody. You know, people can search on YouTube. They might be like, oh, I want to see what Exeter Airport's like on Flight Sim. So they type in Exeter Airport Microsoft Flight Simulator in 3 years' time, and this video pops up. It's like little things like that. It's just a better place. Plus, they take less of a cut. Twitch take like half. Ridiculous. All right. So we're doing the weirdest thing right now, which is, yeah, we're flying a very strange approach right now, but it is what it is, so they say. So we should have gone past the airport by quite a lot. I think that's the airport over there. Where is the airport? Check on my map. I'm going to cheat a little bit. Out of interest, there should be an airport on our right. I don't know where that one is. How have you been anyway? What have you been up to? Have you been doing much at all recently? All right, so we're going to descend 2,500 feet. Not just yet, but soon. So as you can see, we're coming up on the localizer now. So we're going to go past. Yeah, ATC in this game is just dog shite. I'm tempted to literally turn it off next time. But then you don't get your taxi clearance and stuff. And that taxi clearance is useful. So it's like, what do we do? It's difficult, really. It is difficult. All right, so now we're going to turn left. So we're heading, should be 357, I guess. At least you've arrived just in time to get everything done, though. You've arrived just in time for us to land this sucker on the floor. Even if ATC is going to give us jip, we're not going to let that stop us. Okay.
2,500.
Oh, my speed down a lot. 145. Some more flaps. So Ewok, I can't remember if you were around when we were doing like GTA RP and stuff, but that sim on this game is kind of like the equivalent. It's like it's
2,500.
You have real life people doing your air traffic control and stuff like that. So, all right, so we are coming up on the localizer. It should be, the airport's out that way somewhere. There we go. We can see it over there. So I'm going to switch the heading to localizer mode, and hopefully that's going to catch the localizer and turn to the left. If it doesn't, then we know that our autopilot is simply broken. Turn the flight director off, maybe. There we go. It's grabbing the localizer. Excellent. And as we come in, we want to go down to 2,500 feet. Do our all call. Lights are all on. Taxi lights can go on for now. Seatbelt lights are already on.
2,500.
And this should bring us in nicely. So other than that, fair enough. But yeah. So I want to do VAT sim so that you basically your ATC, your air traffic control, when you're flying around, is real people. So you don't have the issue of what happened then. Like whatever the game decided it wanted us to do, it was absolutely potty. It broke the entire approach. We were literally ready to land. We were ready to land, and it's like climb to 14,000. Like what the heck? What are we talking about? So that kind of thing is really frustrating. But hey, should be fine. Yes, I imagine. All right, in we come. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, it does. It's fine. It's just, it's just when the game gets its crazy on. All right, so we've got the localizer constraints. That's on the localizer. This should now bring us in nicely. Should grab the localizer. It does. It's grabbed the glide slope. Okay, we're good to go. Let's do our cabin check. So our cabin all call. Cabin crew, seats for landing, please.
Cabin crew, seats for landing, please.
And in we come.
Okay.
This is how it should have gone in the first place. Never mind. All I can say is one of the main issue that we had over this whole time, like the problem has always been how we've dealt with when there's problems, like what's gone on in terms of if there's been problems on the flight director down here, which you can see this has just crashed, by the way, then how have we dealt with it? And
1,000.
problem solving is essentially what we've been trying to improve on. And I feel like we have improved on, so that's good. So now it's just a case of landing this up. Is he in? One.
1,000.
Jazzy's being a pain. She won't go in. I don't want to go in.
1,000.
All right, so we're coming in nicely. This is beautiful. Lovely jubbly. Everything's done. Everything's good. Landing gear's down. Get a nice view. Where's that one? That's the one we want there. As we're flying into Bristol Airport. Announcement to the passengers so they aren't so unhappy. I love this because this is real life scenery. This is taken from Bing Maps. So it looks awesome. I probably should take control of the aircraft in a minute, but I'm enjoying the look of it at the moment. As we fly in. Here we come. 200 feet, so we'll turn autopilot off.
100. 50.
Going in to land.
30. 20. Retard.
There we go.
Retard. Retard. Retard.
There we go. Beautiful. That's how you do that. Put the flaps back. And there we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our destination. The local time is 6:18 p.m. and it's currently about 8 degrees Celsius. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins, as items may have been shifted during the flight. If this is your final destination, we thank you for flying with us. If you're making a connection, we encourage you to check your itinerary to ensure a smooth
this game has been released for about 2 years now. Been out for about 2 years. So, not too shabby. Not too shabby, not too shabby. We've just given up on ATC. I'm like, screw ATC. I'm not even bothered at this point. I don't know what was broken about it. The interesting thing is the fact that the flight director, the flight computer just died. Which happened to us yesterday. Luckily, it happened at the end of the flight, obviously, but it did just die. So that was interesting, although we did manage to make it through, but yeah, it's been out for a couple of years now. So, right, let's unarm the ground spoilers, and yeah, we're gonna go and park up. Yeah, I think at this point we give up on ATC in this game because I don't feel like it's actually helping us in any way, really. It was for a point, but I don't think it is now. It's just causing more issues, generally speaking. All right, let me turn on my head tracking a minute so we can see where it is that we've got to go. It's not that one. We are... all right, so we're headed... looks like we're supposed to be in here. No, there's already someone there. There isn't really a bypass. Oh, for the ATC, it's... I should turn off ground traffic as well. We're going where this Etihad plane is. Right. This is where we're going. Oh, there's one next to it actually that's empty. Let's go in the one next to it that's empty. Just for... But yeah, ATC is good, but when it gets something wrong, it can ruin a flight. Like, you know, that pretty much explain, you know, that pretty much says it all, really, there, what you've just seen. That it can really fluff up a flight. Unfortunately. So that will do for now. Parking brake on. Okay. Probably should go forward more, but all right, give me the... want the stairs, the baggage. Turn back off the radar systems. Up here. Turn off the landing lights, as well as the taxi lights off. Did we get the stairs yet? Have they put them on the plane yet? There we go. Stairs are arriving now. So yeah, so that's why I really want to do VATSIM, because VATSIM is just, it's the escape. It's the way. Do you know what I mean? It's the way to do it without having all of these issues is VATSIM. So we'll get there. We will get there. I just need to keep practicing, unfortunately. Right, stairs are attached. So at this point now we can turn the seatbelt lights off. Come down here, turn off. Oh, hang on. We want external power. Okay, external power. Then we can turn the engine number 1 off and engine number 2. That's both the engines off. Everyone's going to begin to depart. Bum, 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 bum. Update 1.4.1. Okay. All right, and that's it. That's not the end of the day, but that is the end of the flight. We have managed to park up. For some reason, it hasn't opened the front door. Forward door. There we go. So everyone can get off. Lovely jubbly. The baggage. Get the baggage off the plane as well. Here we go. So yeah, played with, having the traffic. I'm definitely not a fan of the default traffic, I must admit. Although I love the fact that we now have actual planes in there. You know what I mean? Like that Etihad plane next to us. Although that's Etihad, that's got to be a player, right? Surely. Surely that's a player. It's got to be a player. I mean, I haven't got the names on. I should probably have a look. Let me have a look. See if I can turn names on. General options. Traffic. Show traffic nameplates. On. I want airport vehicle density down, but so you can see we got a few people, 154 feet. Someone over there. Oh no, 1,545 feet. Wow. Somebody over there is gonna die in like 3 seconds. FA-18. Oh no, apparently now he's minus 8,000 feet. Interesting. So the only other players is flyers. Yeah, everyone else is... Wow, there we go, look. We have suddenly got like a whole bunch of people show up. Well, not show up, but for some reason we can see like for freaking miles and miles and miles and miles away. Why would that even be the case? Wonder if I can change that. So we use this thing, Ewok, called PACX, which is kind of like a mod, I guess. The mod for, like we use the mods on Ark, right? And it basically, it links to the software, so it links into the game, but it's its own game in itself. So it's like its own game in itself, but it takes various API information or whatever you call it from the game. So it takes like your altitude, your speed, your vertical speed per minute, as well as your left and right. So it knows if there's turbulence and all these kind of things. So, and then at the end of it, your passengers are either happy or sad. And then you kind of level up and your plane levels up. It also adds things such as it will add problems, as an example. So you don't get it very often because I've got it set to realistic because I like realism. But it will add things like you'll occasionally be like, oh my god, someone's having a baby on the plane. Like you need to land as quick as possible and you'll have to divert the flight. That's a really, really cool feature. We haven't had it happen. We've had people request to change seats and stuff like that, but we've never actually had someone ask We've never had to divert before. At least not because of the that particular app. We've had it happen because of other things, like actual problems with the plane and stuff, but we've never had it happen because of the app. But yeah, that's a thing that it will do. Beacons can go off now, actually. All those lights can go off. Wing lights can also go off. We just have the nav and logo lights on. No smoking sign. Yeah, everything's good. Engines are off now, so we can turn the fuel pumps off. Resupply of oxygen can go off as well. If you're unsatisfied. Yeah, so the idea is to, I mean, at the end of the day, it just adds a bit of depth to a game that is essentially go fly somewhere. Like, you know, the game doesn't have very much depth other than that. So it kind of adds like a slight story-ish type thing to it. You can see your, like you get awards, for example, for how many hours you've flown. So we've done the monthly 25 hours we've done in 1 month, but we've never done 50 or 100. I'm sure we will at some point. Finished flights perfectly on time within a month. That's going to be tricky because we keep having issues with ATC. But if I turn ATC off, then we shouldn't have those issues anymore. In which case, we should be able to hopefully get some of these. So it's just about sort of random stuff like this, trying to get awards. Handle serious emergencies or passenger-related incidents well. We've had one. And we obviously managed to do it. That was nice. What the hell is going on here? Yeah, so you got all that stuff, and you can also view your records, so you can see your statistics. So we've taken 3,228 passengers. 80% is our satisfaction rating so far. That should go up in a minute. And then you can see, you know, your average landing rate. That's been brought down by a few bad ones where, again, it's ATC. Like the last landing in Paris we did it in the middle of this stream tonight. The first place we landed. Everything, we were so set. Everything was set perfectly. But ATC, because we were following the ATC rather than what a normal ATC would give you, we ended up, you know, super, super high above the runway. Very much like they tried to with this flight as well. They tried to put us like, would have been 14,000 feet above the runway, so we never actually managed to do our approach. It's that kind of stuff that really screws it up. We're only 55% on time. There we go. We traveled 14,314 miles. But yeah, so it's just, and then you do level up. You do level up slowly over time, but I'm not too bothered about the leveling up situation. I just want the, just want to be able to recover and land without having issues too many times. So, what do we have? What does this say? Brakes are hot. Parking brake. Burr chocks. Braking fan on. Delay takeoff for cooling. Interesting. So our brakes are hot. It's weird because we're still right now. Yeah, if you did enjoy, if you've lurked and you're about to get off, then thank you very much for hanging out. That is the end of the last flight. I'm going to hang around until we find out what these people think of our flight, but that is the last flight of today. So if you've enjoyed it, please leave a thumbs up or at least consider. And if you want more, of course, hit the red subscribe button. Get notified when we go live next time. If you're still interested in survival games, Ewok, and you're not really too interested in this kind of game, then what I've done is I've now split. So this is the advantage as well with not being on Twitch, is I've split my channels. So I have one channel for survival games and, you know, games like The Division or anything like that I've got on a different channel. And then this channel I've set aside for my simulation stuff, which is kind of like this channel's like me. And then the other channel is games that I know everybody else likes to play. And obviously I like to play too, but I just wanted to split things up so that on Twitch, if you do too much of something people don't like, then they leave and they never come back. On this, at least if I split it up into two, then people who are into the survival stuff can stay over there. People who are into everything and are interested in just hanging out for flight sims and driving and stuff like that, they can stay over here. So there's two channels now. The link's actually on my main thing. It says more gaming videos at the top. But yeah, but if you are interested, then I think I want this to be the command, but I don't know if I was clever enough to change it. Should see. See if it worked. Bum bum ba, bum 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 bum. I wonder if that did work. Did it post a link? Or did I not? Have I not changed it yet? I don't think it worked. Ah, it's SXP. Of course it is. There it is. But yeah. They're working on your entry sound. Oh crap, old bear. I forgot about that. Everything's gone wrong since then. I completely forgot about that. Go back into our chat. Need to find it. Man, we've spoken way too much now. Oh, it wasn't in there, was it? It was in Discord somewhere. Derelict is following you. Yeah. Buck, if you're still there, they actually posted on, they responded to the video in general earlier on. I gotta find it. Where did you write it? It's in the VIP lounge, wasn't it? Or was it in the Patreon exclusive? Ah, yes, of course you wanted a bear. Yes, I'll do it in a minute. I'll literally do it in a minute. I'll do it in a minute. Let's just get everyone off this plane first. Still deboarding, unfortunately. Do it after stream. Completely forgot. They're doing social media right. Yeah, they are. Can probably epic sound, epidemic sound. So go sound effects and search for bear roar. Nope. Search for bear. Got bear vocals. So these are the sounds that I have these are the sounds that I have the rights to. Probably be easier instead of that just to go raw. Turbine engine roar. I want that. Oh. Sorry. There's so many. Have a look. Go on. Type exclamation mark my sound, old bear, and just search through there like forever. You can keep searching through there until you find something. There's only a few more people to get off the plane now. But yeah, exclamation mark my sound will take you to epidemic sound, and then on there pick any sound effect you like on there, and I own the rights to them because I have to pay. But it's better to be safe than sorry, so therefore we pay the rights because the right thing to do. But yeah, if you have enjoyed tonight's stream and you're just watching, thank you very much. I appreciate it. It's good to meet you. Hopefully tomorrow night we can have a little bit more luck. I'm probably, because I want to get used to all this stuff, we'll probably do the same thing again tomorrow. It'll probably be a couple of smaller flights rather than one big flight. I'm going to probably push moving the rest of the world tour. I'll probably push that to next week. And yeah, I'm going to see if I can, see if we can't manage this without any issues. It's ultimately what we attempt to achieve. But yeah. I'm going to move all of the... So all those people are... It shows people way too far away. Like, why can we see like people so far in the distance? Traffic, aircraft traffic density is fine, but aircraft vehicle density on the ground, ground aircraft density needs to be like super low. Ours is going to be airport. No, airport vehicles is fine, actually. Just not ground aircraft. Bum, bum, bum. Do that. Yeah, so now they've all gone. Still got, like... a few people dotted around though. It's just so many people miles away. I don't get it. Well, tour idea: San Francisco to Hawaii and Hawaii to LA. San Francisco to Hawaii. Isn't Hawaii in the middle of the Pacific Ocean? Like, hang on. Isn't that Hawaii there? Yeah, Hawaii. So, Calgary to... Where did we go? Calgary to Seattle. That was like an hour and a bit. That was like an hour and a bit. That was like 2 hours. No, that was an hour and a half, wasn't it? An hour and a half. And then that is going to be easily... 3-hour trip. It's got to be a 3-hour flight, right? That's like 2 3-hour freaking flights in a row, man. Same as La Palma to Princess Juliana. Holy moly. It's not far off, is it? It's probably about 3/4 of the length. Actually, no. Where was Princess Juliana? It was down there, wasn't it? So like there. It's not far off, is it? Yeah. San Francisco to Honolulu is more like 5-6 hours. Ouch. A320 can fly it, which is always good. That'd be a beefy flight, that would. All right, must be deboarded by now. Yep, plane's empty. Okay, everything is complete. End the flight. Let's see. All right, so all in all, that was a positive flight. So we got flight report. It's all good. Soft landing. Totally telling my friends about this airline. Definitely be recommending us. Landing rate was nice. 108 feet per minute, which is obviously nice. Not under 100, so not perfect, but under 200, which is good. Block time was 1 hour and 25 minutes, which is not bad. I'm pretty happy with that. There we go. And let's see our records. Career to display. I want to see only Kingdom X one, actually. Because that's showing everything. Whereas I want to see only Kingdom X thing. So our Kingdom X flights are 83% satisfied. Because we haven't crashed, I don't think. Statistically, our on-time percentage is so bad. So bad. And we have flown 6,300 miles for Kingdom X. Chuffed with that. The first one we did was TNCM to MYNN. No. Oh, what the hell has that one come up twice? Anyway. Beautiful. I'm going to close PACX. Don't want that one open anymore. Go into my traffic to make sure I turn that off. Don't think having the online traffic on was really useful in any way. We are playing online, so we can see other people. Computer crash is probably why that like shows twice. Yeah, probably actually. Oh yeah, of course, because the computer was crashing all the time, wasn't it, back then? That's definitely fixed though, isn't it? So that's a good thing. Like we have 100% fixed the computer issues. That was a ball bag. So I'm happy that that's fixed. Depends on the speed of the plane. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Okay, well, we managed to achieve the impossible. Turn the signs all off. In here, we've got external power set still. So turn the navs off as well, like so. Come down here, unlock the cockpit door so that we can get out. Co-pilot, by the way, someone mentioned co-pilots. You can fly with a co-pilot. There is a mod where you can fly with a co-pilot, which is really cool. So, you can literally hand over control to another person. That person can then do the, you could have somebody doing ATC and somebody flying the plane. Like, really, really cool. It's a mod, as I say, it is a mod, but I have looked at it. I haven't installed it, but I have looked at it. I do plan on installing it at some point. I just haven't got around to it yet, but oh look, our plane came back to life. Weird. Plane has come back to life. Would you trust the mod? Yeah, I think so. As in it's a mod where a person can fly as a co-pilot. Yes. So the mod basically sets up a server. So it links to the flight sim, I guess, to know your destination, your altitude and all or whatnot. It links it via the internet. So someone's the host and someone else is the the client or whatever you call it. And yeah, it basically all it does is when you load in, it loads you in a plane and it links your plane with their plane. Gives you both the same exact information, and you sit in the other seat. So, you sat there. And you have that as your main camera view, and that's it. So, and then every time you hit, if I hit the autopilot here and change it, it will change it via the internet on both planes. Not AI. No, not AI. There is some like mods for being able to talk. So you can have like a push to talk and you can say like heading 360 and it will change it to heading 360. But for the most part, it's not needed. Okay, so that's done. Everything's on, but we want everything to be off. So let's come up here and boom. Cold and dark. It is cold and dark in the plane now. Wonderful. General option. Traffic. Show nameplates. There we go. So yeah. Beautiful. Anyway, I'm going to get off. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate it, of course. I've probably waffled on far too much at the end now. But yeah, hopefully you enjoyed it. Thank you for all the new subscribers. We met some new people tonight, which is amazeballs. And Ewok, thanks for dropping by and coming on. Here in the red. I'm guessing you still watch Twitch occasionally because I'm guessing that's how you found us. But yeah, have a good one. I'll let you see the puppies quickly before we go. Because they are all chilling right now. There is the puppies and they is chilling. They are huge now. When they were born, Jazz and all 3 of them could lie on that mat with space. Now, that is not the case. Now they are taking up the entire mat themselves, pretty much. But yeah, they were born at about 200 grams. They now each weigh roughly, they're all just shy of a kilo. Literally all just shy of a kilo right now. So yeah, they can bark, they can run, but they can't climb over the door that I made for their pen. So that's good. I didn't make it. Dad. Anyway, as I say, pleasure as always. Jump in the Discord. Let me know if there's any issues in Discord. Let me know, because I have changed things around quite a lot in terms of trying to get things to kind of work. I know that apparently there was problems with sending messages, but hopefully that's fixed now. So Dis, if you're bored, feel free to try and send messages like in different chats and see if it works. Feel free to let me know if they don't. But yeah, I'm going to get off. I am starved. I need some food. So yeah, I'll speak to you all another time. Be good, be safe, sleep well, and I'll speak to you tomorrow night. Till tomorrow. Till tomorrow.